Stop licking my thigh. Wait, where's Vicious? Vicious hasn't come lick my thighs yet. I know that's a really weird sentence, but Vicious is usually the one that starts that.
You mess up in the air, put your ass in the air. What? Hello, welcome everyone. I'm Benzo, and yeah, we're here. Sorry I'm a bit late. I kind of got caught up watching the football. It was a good match, okay? Yeah, I wanted. Well, I was actually going to be here on time, but yeah, that was kind of engrossing. World Cup qualifiers. So, and well, actually, I took thing of it. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? I've lost literally everything. Yeah. So yeah, that got kind of chaotic towards the end. Okay, play for 90 minutes or like 78 minutes. 82, Denmark come back. 90 plus 3, Scotland ahead. 99 minutes, Scotland clinch it. So it was kind of intense towards the end, and but that means that Scotland automatically qualify for the World Cup. So yeah, when it was getting like that and it was getting down to the wire with it, I was just like, oh, I'm stuck watching this now. Like I can't. Also, I've got to figure this out because I bet this is another thing that I've been trying to figure out, like stream wise, because I find that sometimes, like there, I have no idea if it's actually peaking or not. I need to actually go back and check this. I should probably add stream markers so I can go back and be like, then go back and check this bit. But I'm not sure if things are peaking because it looks like it's peaking in OBS, but every time I've checked it, it doesn't seem to be. And I'm like, what are you doing? But the thing is, like, if I put the microphone further away so it doesn't do that, then I'll sound quite tinny. If I put it quite close like this, sometimes it looks like it's peaking. And now I'm just like, I can't get the balance right. Well, I could get the balance right, but that would involve putting it in the middle of my desk where, I need to do other things. So that doesn't work. So I'm going to be playing about with that. You might also notice that I have knocked it down to 19, 20, 30 frames a second because I was doing some testing yesterday. Fake fans. You missed like 8 streams yesterday. Sheesh. I didn't want to do test streams on main, so I was using an alt to do them. But actually, I do have a cross section of them. I'll stick. Okay, okay. But it was just, yeah, it can go in front of me. I was doing comparisons of different things and having a look to see the quality it looks like, and honestly, 1080/30 was probably coming out the best. So, like, 1080/60 was shit. You can literally see the pixels. It is artifacted so much it's just blocks. So it sucks to lose the frame rate, but I think for the amount of bitrate you're allowed on Twitch, 1080/30 is probably going to be the best. Also, I realise I'm hiding myself. Hello? Hello? But yeah, I think I will be sticking with that for foreseeable future. Yeah, that was a really good football match, and I am so happy that Scotland's gone through. Honestly, this is kind of a weird one because, like, I am English, but I do support the other home nations, unless we're playing each other, and then fuck those guys. But no, when it comes to the big competitions, I do support all of the home nations. So, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. Yeah, I suppose depending on what it is, sometimes I'll support the Irish too. Nah, you usually will, but it doesn't come up quite as often in the things that I watch. Well, it does come up more in like rugby, but yeah. Half the time I'm watching rugby, it's like Six Nations, and there's only like 6 teams in it, so it's like, no, my team wins. So anyway, today I didn't really have a plan for today, and I was just looking through game to play, and I decided on Bounty of One because I might have played it on stream before, but if I have, it's been a long time, and it's just something nice and easy that I can just play and iterate through. So I thought I might do that. Also, my voice is still a bit kind of gone, so I am not sure if my voice is going to give out a bit, because if you hear towards the end of Sunday, like, I was struggling at times. Like, I was just voice just gone. So we'll see. Oh, I do want to play. See, I'm flicking through games. Like, I've got Steam open here. In fact, I'll just. There's not going. No, as long as I don't click on anything, nothing's going to be bad on here to show. Where's this? Yeah, I was just flicking through the list. And go on. Oh, there's so many things I could play. Timberborn, that would be a good one. Tell me why I've been wanting to start Subnautica Sub-Zero. I've started that game, played the first one, haven't played through that one. Hell, I could even play Two Point Hospital. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, that would be fun to play through. Okay, this is majority the games I've played on stream or plan to. But a lot of ones down here, like Danganronpa, I want to play through. Alan Wake, I've never actually played through. Don't know how long I've owned that for. Amnesia Machine for Pigs, Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13. Still haven't got around to playing that. Nier Replicant, Little Nightmares. I have got so many games to play here. Like, okay, this is pretty much me just working through my backlog. But yeah, most of the Witcher games, like, I think I played the first one. Haven't played the other two. By the way, this is by far from my entire Steam library. If I go on to, is it View Hidden Games? I've got most of the games hidden. because yeah, Alice Madness Returns. I haven't played that in years. Hmm. But yeah, I've got a few things to choose from whenever I'm looking for stuff, and this is half the problem because when I'm looking for, did you ever play through Firewatch? I couldn't think. No, I don't think I've. Oh wait, I've achievements have finally loaded. I wasn't sure because there's a lot of games that I've watched people play through, but I haven't played through myself. The hell is Home? A unique horror adventure. Alright. There is some games I'm looking at this. I'm not going to point out which ones they are, but I've spotted at least two that are on Twitch's list of explicitly banned games, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going anywhere near them. You have to do a lot for Twitch to explicitly ban you. Usually it's just like, it's an adult game, no, you're not allowed. But there's some that's just like, well, its classification isn't actually that high, but no, just no, you're not playing this. Um, yeah, there is a ton here that I would love to play. Hell, I could just have a like Tomb Raider marathon if I wanted. Yeah, there's just a few games in there. Um, why is nothing much? Okay, but yeah. What was I looking for? Oh, Bounty One. It is somewhere. There we go. I'm literally blind. No way! Immersion break! Immersion break! You get to see creepy me in the background. In fact, you can have creepy me, and you can have even creepier me. Ooh! This is how it all works behind the scenes. Yeah. I need to work on it a bit better because mm, not all of the parameters go over perfectly, and I need to actually work on that sometime. A little bit about. Mm. Yeah, this kind of what I say sometimes. Like the tracking's not actually that bad. My parameters I've got for it to actually apply stuff onto the model, not quite as good. Okay, get rid of the main screen just in case I show something I shouldn't. Not saying that I would, but you know, I might. Okay, new items, new items. Is this game muted? Yes, it is. I think I might actually knock that down ever so slightly. I think that might be pushing a bit loud. Then that's down to... might knock that down. I thought I'd tend to go with like get it to about the same as the music volume. Okay, right. So got that. That is up in here. I think I will just do a normal. Okay, I have to use the keyboard to do that. Ooh, there's new characters I haven't done. Ooh. and some that I just haven't done anywhere. No, I'm going to do a round to get into it. Additional choice for upgrades is always nice. Area range is actually decent once you get into it. I don't like some of the characters. I do quite like that. It kind of sucks later on because when things are close to you, you attack faster. When they're further away, you attack slower. And it's good. I would say it is very, very good early game, but then later on when you're trying to push things away from you, oh yeah, start. Increase the number of foes trying to catch you by 100%. All foes move 60% faster. These are all just like different buffs so you can make the infinite your level higher. Or that like increase the number of foes just doubles the amount of stuff you get. So I do tend to play it on decently high infamy. It's not my first rodeo. You wanna get a chest. Butterfly appears twice a day. Drops XP orbs as it moves and disappears after 60 seconds. Catching it gathers all collectibles on the entire. That could be good, actually. Also, shoot behind you is also a good one to stock because it's effectively doubling the damage because you're putting out 2 shots rather than 1. But I think I will actually take that. You're going to give me 3 experience. Much more damage. Okay, so I've got the damage numbers on the left hand side. So 60 damage goes up to 105. That is a brilliant start. Bit more attack speed. I don't want it to like completely follow that butterfly, that's the thing. Okay, anything I really want there. Crit chance early on is actually quite good. Ooh, piercing or more damage? More damage. 135 damage. Okay, I'm 2 short on the big guys, so that kind of sucks. One more option for selection is brilliant. Okay, so the fire guys I can one-shot, that is actually quite good. And crit chance by 7, so that's 5 to 12% damage. Crit chance even. Oh. These guys are fucking fast. I just want to get a bit of range and then shoot him in the face. And we get a nice chest. Okay, anything. Rerolls might be bounce off, shoots grenades. I am tempted to just banish these. No. Actually, grow size and gain damage resets when you take damage. Honestly? That might be okay. Although, attack rate per enemy on screen. That caps out at 30%. That's... I'm going to take that because I think I'm going to get like a decent amount now because there's what, like 20 enemies? I could use some bouncer pierce. I possibly should have picked up the pierce before. Ooh, area. That is good. 40% area. That is like 20... No. I'm at 110% area. So that is like a 40% boost. Or piercing. I think piercing's going to be better. Just have the shots go through one more enemy. So I can potentially take out 2 per shot now. You know what? 100% crit damage. That is 50% more crit damage than I was doing, so yeah, crit damage is at 300%. Should probably pick up some health at some point. A bounce as well. They get a pierce and a bounce. Nice. Bounce is just, it will bounce off and try and hit something else. Oh. I want to kill you for the chest, but not going to risk it to go for it. 5 health. Yeah, I've just over doubled the health there. Because that was a... Is it a legendary upgrade? I don't know. I can't remember what to call them. Okay, can I go into that chest? Yes. I want that, but I want it later. It's 40% extra crit chance, but it means the crit chance doesn't show up in the options anymore. Which just means you get more stuff that you actually want. I meant Nora, dash recovery. Collecting all collectibles when you take damage isn't bad. That is okay, but not great. Gain 1 dash for every pace you have. Gain 1 pace. Not bad. That little dude though is amazing. You know, as stupid as it sounds, I'm gonna banish these. Get rid of a lot of the blue choices, so it'll either be normal choices or a lot more likely gold choices. Okay, I've just got 2 pickup range, so that's almost double the pickup range. I could do another one in pickup range. Okay, 3.6 rate to 4.8. Bit more when there's more enemies on the screen. But yeah, that little blue dude walking around and collecting shit for me. But I think that was about 20%. Oops. Walked into him there. 1 more bounce. On my own. 2 bounce. And pierce. I literally walked into that. I saw it coming and... Ooh, I'm not using any abilities, but 30% reduction on cooldown is amazing. Oh my god, I am doing so badly here. I'm actually going to take the maximum health there just because I need healing and because I kept fucking up. Move speed is probably a good thing to take here. Well, move speed isn't damage. It is going to mean I do more damage because I like moving, so I've got a bit of distance between me and the enemies, and then... So if it doesn't take me as long to make that distance, so much better. More damage. What are we up to now? 165. That's a little better. I am looking and going, maybe I should turn the infamy down a bit for this one because, yeah. Okay, more rate fire. But yeah, I've got it on a relatively high infamy, which means more enemies, more damage to do, I take more damage. Well, more damage to do, I take more damage. Same thing. Ooh, 60% pickup range. I am going to take that because... Oh, fuck. I walked into a fireball. Oh no! I panic dashed the wrong direction. I am literally 1 hit away from death. 5 dashes is okay. I almost walked into... Oh! That one! But that's why panic dashes are good. Well, no, panic dashes. That's why having more dashes is good. Keep me a little bit out of... Oh! I almost dashed into him. 2 health. Okay, 2 health puts me a little bit further away from death. I could do with getting these big boys down though. I'm spending too much time. Shit, I've lost the big ones. That's 2 chests I could have had. Hi, Tom. Yeah, I don't have the thing that makes me attack quicker when I'm close to them, so I don't need to get close to them. To be fair, having them extra dashes is brilliant. Just makes doing stuff like this so much easier. The fact that I don't need to actually worry about it, I can just dash away and... Okay, that's him down. Okay, let's see what he's given us. Okay. Again, it's giving me the crit chance. I would love to take that, but I don't want to take that until I get up to 60%. Because I want it to take me to 100% before I get rid. Okay, Pistarang is an extra shot. Okay, I am going to take explosions on crit. But now I need crit. And I need damage. Really. I do actually have a reason to take the area now, because every time I crit, oh. I will actually turn that on. Explosion display. And actually, I will turn the damage numbers on. Oops. The reason I have them turned off is late in the game. Yeah. But yeah, whenever the crits go in, especially with the piercing, they go into the group, crits happen, everyone gets explosion damage too. So that is going to be a lot of wave clear. But also, oh no. Yeah, this is what I mean with, like, I really need some damage. I've been kind of doing everything else and not doing damage. Okay, try and shoot into the group while I'm shooting him. Because even if he's going to take a while to kill, hopefully some of the group will die. Yeah, I have really screwed myself here because I just don't have enough damage. Okay, so I think no matter what... Yeah, see, there's another like bossy one already. See, I'm in between because I'm like, I should dash to get distance away from him, but then I don't shoot him because someone else is closer. So it's like, yes, if I can get into space and he's still going to be the closest one, that definitely makes sense. Crit damage. Crit chance. Ooh, double chest. And again, it's going to be the crit one. I think I might take the explosive grenade this time. Every 30 shots, your next shot is massive. Yes. Deals more damage. Infinite Pierce. Yes. That big boy. And because he went through the group and did crits, they did explosions as well, which cleared everything out. I would like this. One more Pierce. Pierce works brilliantly with that explosion on crit, because a big group of them, the amount of times it can pierce, it can trigger like a ton of explosions. The crits also deal triple damage, so... Okay. They deal 5.5 times damage now, so yeah, crits up to 900. Just need some more of them. Okay, that extra crit damage is helping take these guys down quicker, but... You know what? Cooldown. Because I do have the grenade now. It also makes stuff like the dashes come back quicker. That grenade is a decent amount. Like, when it drops into the groups, it is dealing a decent chunk of damage to them, so... Oops. Ooh, almost jumped into that. Attack speed. Okay, good. We're taking this one out. The other one's getting a big shot towards him. Move and attack speed when you pick up a collectible is brilliant. Basically, every time I pick up money, which is going to be continually, the movement and attack speed go, ooh. This is a difficult one. I don't like that one because projectiles being slow just means it's a lot harder to hit things. Late game, I definitely want that. It makes you move slow, but your damage goes up for each health. I think I'm using the dashes quite a lot for avoiding damage, so I don't want to take the heal after dash because it makes dashes take 30-second base cooldown. So I think I will take the collectibles from further away, which will just mean I'll be able to keep the coffee up a bit better, and I will constantly get the money and hearts and everything like that, all the goodies. I do still need base damage though. Base damage? Base damage? No. Piercer bounce. Piercer bounce. Or range. Or health. I'll take Pierce. The malls with the TNT is... yeah. Honestly, I would be able to stop and shoot for a lot longer if it wasn't for them. I just stood and got hit by that. I'm going to just take the crit there because I think 5% crit is a lot better than any of the other options. 5% extra chance to 5 times the damage. Yeah. Well, put it this way, if I was doing the crits for 900 on every shot, I would be a hell of a lot better off here. Okay. Unfortunately, my bonus attack speed is going to disappear during this fight. And he's going to do this. Luckily, I just have the oh. I have enough dashes that I don't really need to worry about him chucking too much like this, because I can just dash away. Fucking hell, Denzel. God. I am not used to having to dodge this fight so much, because I usually have a lot more attack power by this point. I just kind of didn't do very well today. You going back? Good, good, good. Nice. Yeah, that big boy there, when that went through him, it was like 2,000 odd damage. Okay, 1 armor is quite good, because although it says protect you from 1 hit, that is more than 1 health. The cooldown, I'm at 44%, so that's going to be about 26 seconds. Something like that. Poison damage is alright. Well, it's basically 30% of your damage is second. You know what? 30% of your damage every half second, reduced to quarter of a second. I think that might actually be the best, because I have a fairly big area. So basically anything in range of me is going to get all stinkified. If I don't have the damage, I might as well go for like wave clear and be able to do a little bit of damage to a lot of things. There's only a standard damage there. Come on. Yeah, having that for the way of clear actually has helped quite a bit. I think crit chance is probably the best there. Okay, where am I at? 43%. Oh, you were stuck behind someone. I didn't realise you were a fast boy. You know what, I should just take low level damage. It probably would help out a lot, just because I have a lot of things that do the damage, the crit damage. Well, it scales linearly with it, because, you know, crit is base damage times a number. Okay, there's no big boy already. Luckily, that one doesn't take as much damage. Doesn't have as much health. I mean, it doesn't take as much damage. Means the same thing, but not exactly. This one permanently raises attack speed by 40%, but your shots are half as precise. Basically means that if I'm trying to shoot forward, not all of them go forward, they go a slight angle, but that is, oh shit, not really a problem. But it does mean I'd put out like a shit ton more shots. We are definitely in an attack speed build here. Oh no. Okay, stop doing that. Like, I was being absolute idiot and just running into people. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, it definitely doesn't help that I take like 3 damage off like everything. What are we starting off with? Invincible minions, not bad. Okay, when a projectile hits an enemy, they grow in size and damage. They're slower, but they gain 3 PS. That is tempting, but no. 4 times faster, but do 3 times less damage. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, super attack speed. Can I get some damage? Yes, I can. Yeah, that was like 25% damage increase, so not too shabby for the first. Yeah, I am going to take that range because it was a good increase. I will take that because that basically doubles crit chance from 5 to 10. And rate fire because I already have shit fast rate fire. Crit chance. Oh no. I am gonna need to turn this infamy down. It is. Oh, I want the choices. I would love to have taken that damage, but unfortunately, the choice is just too good to not take. Just means that less likely to get bad option, like a time when there's no good option, I should probably say. Okay. I'm going to ignore them for now. Every 30 shots, one is massive. I fire quite a lot of shots. You know what? I'm going to be... There we go. 9 to 13 a second. But that means I'm going to do a big shot about every 3 seconds of firing. 2 to 3 seconds of firing even. And the big shots do their own pacing. Bounce. Some bounce is nice. Okay, I need some of this experience, please. I also could use some health. Crit chance. I don't think anything's coming in at me there. Nope. I'm going to take collectibles from further away, just because that's going to help me get this health. Health. I wish there was health. Ooh, pace through 2 enemies. Yes. Ooh, more attack rate. Fuck it, it's gold. I've got to take it. It's gold. It's a good one. I do not know if that was the best option there, but... Okay, health by 2, because I was looking at everything closing in and going, 1 hit and I'm dead. Ooh. I almost fucked myself, but I got out of it. Move speed massively increased. Nice. Okay, come on, doggy boy. Doggy. Can I just have you in the front? Because I can take him to crit chance. I could take him down relatively easily. It was just getting to him. Increase attack speed when I pick shit up. Nice. The only reason I like that is it can... I can't remember what the cap is, but it's barely big. It can give like a hell of a lot. Okay, I will take the crit chance there, I think. I don't want much more movement speed because I can very easily just run into things as is. Right. Lower levels of all of them. Blues on them I will banish. Take crit chance. I'm banishing them because the lower level one, there was a lot of lower level ones and ones that were high level, like movement speed. I don't particularly need any more of. Health, I tend to only take if it's a higher level. Okay, so 30-ish attack speed. So that means that I'll be doing one of the big shots every second-ish. Even faster, 38. Yeah, I did sacrifice like a lot of damage for that, but the rate of fire is crazy. And, well, I will never get to the same levels of damage. I can get to a ridiculous level of fire rate. Yeah, look at the amount of shots going out here. 38th second. I could do with a good... oh... You know what? Yeah, that's like 20% extra damage, so... Okay, so the blues are plus 5 damage. Fuck. There's some help. Okay, I'm back into 2-hit kill. 2-hit to die, even. Okay, 57% crit. If I see the... oh, fuck. Yeah, this is what I was saying about the movement speed. I'm going too fast, and I've, like, 1 hit to die on this boss. Fuck you. It's not the best boss for that either, because he spawns loads of little guys, so if I don't deal with them, or they spawn in like shitty places, come on. We can take out the doggo. Yeah, if it gives me the one to get rid of crits and gives me an extra 40% crit, I will actually take it at this point. Hearts no longer heal you. That is risky at this point, so I'm not going to take it. I will take the, after taking... killing 200, you become bigger and deal more damage and become invulnerable. Just do that real quick. You know what? This time I am going to take the armor. My reduction isn't very good right now because I haven't taken any. But... what? It's going to be 54 seconds, 90% reduction. Yeah, so every just less than a minute, I can take 3 hit. Okay, crit I will not deal with now. If I get the thing that gives me 40% and gets rid of them, I will 100% do that, because that will be 100% crit and... Okay, so rate of fire I don't really need to increase. Damage I do, but that's going to be a bit more of a pain because it has the modifier that means I get less damage. But that's fine. I basically traded 2/3 of the damage for 4 times more rate of fire. So it is more damage overall. That's the way you got to look at it. Plus I like rate of fire. And that being said, I also like just having single big hit that's just like boom. It does mean that the big rockets come out more often though. Okay, Lot of damage. 37. Can't remember what I was on. That isn't helpful. But anyway. Doing a hell of a lot more damage now. Hey, stop there and shoot me. Not allowed. I think this is half the problem I'm having at the moment. I'm just not used to playing this game again. It's very stuttery step and I want to run in times and then need to stop, but I could be standing for quite a bit longer on a lot of these and doing more damage, but I don't feel confident doing it because, well, I'm not used to playing this game at the moment. Damage, I am just going to stack damage and crit damage actually, because they basically multiply. I could do with some wave clear. It's the third one of that. Okay, I am dying to invulnerable, and there's more damage. Okay, get out of there while I'm not invulnerable anymore. Okay, I have a shit ton more rate of fire here, but yeah, damage, even compared to last time, is so low. And last time wasn't very much damage. Need to get them big guys out the way so I can get the chests, but here they're in the middle of the group. Okay, what have I got here? It's gonna have to be rate fire, isn't it? Or reroll. No, rate. I am better defensively though, because honestly, having the free hit every minute does mean I can play a little bit more risky. Okay, the weaker of these guys, but I have a feeling the sheriff's going to come very, very, very soon. And if the sheriff comes, they all disappear. I'm really missing having the explosion on crit. If I had that this time, it would be brilliant because I'm at like, what, 60% crit? So 60% of all shots would do an explosion. Okay, I've got one of them. Okay, you're a fast boy. Crit steal, 100% more damage. That's like a 50% damage increase. Only 60% of that though. So, okay, I'll approximate 50% to 60%, so 25% damage increase. But still, that is massive. How massive? Well, 25%. Grab a chest on the way through. Projectiles can move faster. Collecting coins. More bounces and pierces. Also, him to collect coins for me is actually kind of good. You know what? The projectiles moving faster is probably good long-term play. Okay. I'm invincible, so please everyone pile on top of me. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I would take out at least another one of them, but didn't manage it. 44 shots a second. The one thing I will say with this is everything else might be shit, but I've got decent rate speed. I don't actually know what I got hit by there. I guess it was one of the things on the ground, but I didn't think I got hit by. Oh god, yeah, that one that I walked into. Oh no, this is a really shit place to be. Okay. Oh, and I've got some health off the edge. Okay, give me the thing to give me 100% crit. Okay, I will take explosion crits. That is... It's not as good, but it is pretty much there. That is a lot of way up clear. Yeah, every time you see the explosion flashing around them, it's just dealing damage to everything in range. So, especially when the big ones go through and do loads of crits. Okay, the damage isn't gonna be like a set amount up, but that's gonna be a massive amount. Because, okay, the damage is gonna depend on how big of a group I'm shooting, but honestly, the other thing that I could okay, you're like a sucky one to get because I kind of have to deal with you. I was hoping for one of the ones who would sit in the group, but oh, I need some damage. Damage. Okay, so that was maybe 10% extra damage-ish. Yeah. Let's get that on the way through. Do you like having some more experience? It does help me along just a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, I'm getting too far away from this guy. Jeez, I need some damage. What would be the best way to get damage? Oh, if I get the one that like slows me down for the amount of health I've got, that might actually be good because I could lose some speed, but B, it also buffs the damage by the amount of health. So. Oh my god, you have a ton of health. Or really, I should say, I just have fuck all damage, but... Okay, everyone get in here. The mushroom ability there where turn invincible for a while is really, really good. Especially with the explosion crits, because everything's stacked on one spot, like standing around you. Ooh, do I take damage? No, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, more damage. Okay, that was, yeah. Okay, where's Fast Boy at? To be fair, 60 damage. I'm definitely like, what, 20% more damage than I was before? Probably 25-ish. So, damage has went up a lot in that time frame. Just not as much as I was wanting. But I do have like ridiculous rate of fire, so. Okay, that's one of them down. Do you want to go for 40% more rate of fire? Okay, damaging aura isn't going to be as effective because I don't have a lot of damage. So yeah, 40 shots a second. Shots a second, 60% crit, and each of them crits does area damage. Honestly, when I get a chance and shoot into the main groups, they are going down low. There we go, 100% crit damage. Go on top of this guy. Okay, took down a decent amount of his. Fuck. Too fast. This is why I was saying I wouldn't actually mind taking one that reduces the speed, because I am going too fast for my own good here. More damage. Need some of these chests though, because I would love to have the one that gets rid of crits in the options, but also that would max out the crit. I wish I'd taken the guy who gives me collects all of the experience now. That would have been good. Okay. Can actually take the guys out if I'm for okay. Crit damage. No! I was just about to kill two of them on the left. Let's see, this is gonna suck. I mean, the Undertaker isn't that bad, but I would much prefer to be not taking this long in the first phase. Jeez. I think this kind of half my problem though. I keep going like, what's gonna help out in the future? The rate that them are coming out now, like the big bullets. What would be quite nice for something like this is having them bounce off the edge of the screen, something like that upgrade. That would involve getting more chests though, which I suck at doing because I don't have the damage to take out the mini bosses. I need to pee really bad, which definitely doesn't help. Okay, phase 2. Watch out for the balls. The balls are really big. Ah, shit. I don't know why, but I often get hit when they're coming in. Going out, I'm not as bad. Okay, now we're at horsey phase. Ah, shit. Yeah, and I'm one shot from death. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Naturally, we're going into endless mode. Right, is there anything good here? More attack rate for enemies on the screen. Do I want even more attack rate? You know what? Honestly, coming out of the bosses like that can be some of the worst times because there's a limit to the amount of enemies on the screen, so when they're all in a group, they'll not spawn. Whereas when you got a clear screen, like defeating a boss, it'll come on from every direction in hordes. Okay, okay. Wait. Did I see that right? Yes, I saw 120 shots a second there. I do need more, like, damage. Drastically. I love that refire rate. Fire rate. Oh god. Yeah, this is why I've got the explosions turned off, because already starting to see the lag when I shoot into the main group. So I think I will actually turn that off just before it actually becomes a problem. And actually inflicted damage and explosions. Uh-oh. Yeah, can you group up again, please? Okay. Yeah, I am dead here. I am so dead. Ah, good try though, good try. Right, since nothing's particularly going on at the moment, I'm going to go run to the toilet real quick. You know, I'm complaining about how bad that is, and then I'm walking away thinking about it and going, you know, I still won it. And still a win on Infamy 30. It wasn't too bad. Do want to play the same again. Okay, that's the butterfly one. Start with more move speed. Area one's always fun. Might try the butterfly one. I do love having the additional, and it's always rare or higher. That is such a great thing to start with. But no, I think I'll try out the butterfly one, because the butterfly was actually alright. So I got it in the first chest one time. You know what? Pistol-a-rang. Why not? Crit damage. I think early on, I'm probably better off just chasing the butterfly. Crit damage, already a quick. It's not damage, it's rate. Yeah, I'm already at 25% crit. That is not too bad, actually. I meant to go for the damager. Yeah, I think at the start of this, I'm better off just chasing the butterfly. 30% crit off the bat. I haven't really stopped and attacked anything yet. 35%. Okay, so 1 in 3 is a crit. And I haven't really even started. Bigger radius, make it easier to collect the balls. Okay, I think I am getting to the point where I might be better off just, you know, doing the fights. Yay, I collected the butterfly. Okay, actually do some fighting now. Okay, I basically put everything into crits so far, but that's not going to be too bad because, well, crits are double at the moment, but I could easily get that up. Got that chest fairly easy. Okay, none of them. I do like that one, but later on. Honestly, I'm going to banish them ones. Them I'll keep because the dash heal is great later. Crits Pierce. That is actually a good one because I've got a decent crit rate and no pierce. 40% crit. So if they crit, they pierce. And that continues, I believe. Like, if after they pierce, they crit again, I think they do it again. Okay, 47% crit. I am just going into the crit because if I can get up to 60 and then get the one that gets rid of crit upgrades, but also caps it. I will go for the increased attack rate for enemies on the screen. That is probably the best option there. The other one is a ton of damage, but it does slow you down. I don't have any damage upgrades yet. Crit, so we're over 50%. Come on, I just want to get 60. Oh. Move speed, nice. Okay, 59, yeah. 100% if I get the 40% crit, get rid of crit upgrades, I am taking it. Because 99% is good enough. Oops. Didn't see that guy there. Crit damage? Okay, it's only a 75%, but like What, 1 in 6? Yes. A little bit more than 1 in 6. 60% of all the crits, so... And crits pay us. Can't forget about crits pay us. I would like that big guy to come out. Okay. I'm at 2/3 crit now. So... fuck you. I thought that was going to miss me. Okay, we've got the chest, so that is the main thing. Actually, I can grab all this experience. Right, I'm going to banish them ones. Take the blue damage upgrade. Yeah, if I get rid of all the greys, so minimums that come up are blues, that is amazing. Ooh. That one is good if I can actually get it, but that means I need to take 2 minutes without getting hit, which, yeah. Skip them ones. Block enemy ejector. Ooh, all collectibles when you're eliminating a deputy. Okay, more options. Oh, fuck. Hey, I'm doing quite well here, except the fact that I've got no health because I keep fucking up. Give me a good health upgrade. Shit. Shit. 2 bounces I will take. I really want the health upgrade though. Or health, just any sort of health, no matter how I get it. There's 1 health drop there, but unfortunately 1 health doesn't do much since I take 3 damage every time. Health by 1 is not great. Okay, I need 1 more health so I can not die instantly. I was hoping for more health. 2 health. Okay. I don't die instantly now if I do get hit, so I don't have to be as hesitant. I still want to be hesitant because, you know, that's still only... Okay, now I'm into 3 hits. And it's sheriff time. Unfortunately, didn't get that last guy, but... Okay. Dog's not too hard, as long as I deal with these guys. I don't have the... same sort of... I'm trying to think what I had last time because... Oh, it was just a ton of PS, wasn't it? Fuck. I didn't think that was going to hit me. Yeah, I don't want 2 dogs. Or 2 little dogs. Come on, just... Thank you. Okay, 2 chests. 2 chests is nice. I will take the guy who picks up the coins for me. I've got another chest here. Ooh, the extra... Okay, triple shot, but reduce the attack speed is good. But the extra choice, and the choice is always a good quality. I will take the cooldown reduction because that will do dashes as well, and I only have 2. So, yeah, dashes are coming back. What? I've got 30% reduction, 37% reduction. Fuck. I need some more clear. Okay, I will take that. A red attack speed is quite nice. I think that was about 25% extra attack speed, so I would love more damage. Actually, I do want damage numbers back on for now. Damage numbers. Oof, that was too close. Okay, I could take the massive crit damage, and then if I don't get the other thing, and that will help a lot because crits pierce. Ooh, that... No. No. I will just take the crit damage. Fuck. I'll just take the crit damage for now. I don't know if that was a good play or not, because I am basically playing and hoping that I get the one that removes the crit things, but also would cap it. Because I do just like having it capped and then just ignore it. Like, I could get to 100% and take that anyway if it comes up, but... Right. I was tempted by the health, but no. Fuck. Got distracted by something and lost track of a shot. I need to be doing more damage though. Even this time I'm doing better on damage, but because the rate of fire is not brilliant, because last time the rate of fire compensated for it. You got a chunk of damage on that boss. Need to get out of there because kind of precarious situation. Okay, fast boy. I don't actually mind you at this point. Okay, what have I got here? You know what? I'm going to take the area. Gold upgrade, so it is quite good. Okay, there's 3 of them in there, so I think one of the big guys is coming soon. So I kind of want to take these out as quick as possible. I suppose the boomerang is shooting a fair few shots out. Ooh. I can't forget the fact that every time I do crit, the crits pierce. So that is good. I do have a decent amount of bounces. More base damage. Actually, that put it up a lot. I've barely upgraded the base damage, haven't I? Bounce for every pierce. 4 free knives for every 4 meter travelled might be decent. You know, actually, I'm going to banish that lot. Projectiles slow down enemies. That is actually great for some of the ones that try and chase me like that. Ooh, do I want attack speed or armor? I might go for the armor for now. Opting projectiles is actually okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, we got Bomber Guy. Good thing about him is he does try and get quite close to me. So... I tried to get close and... yeah, that's 90 to... 105 damage. So that was like, what? A little less than 20? Yeah, it's like 15, 16% extra damage. So that was actually quite a big upgrade. Yeah, 500 on the crits now and what? 2/3 of crits. Yeah, and it's giving me this option. Oh, do I just do it and push for crit? You know what? Yeah, because that's going to put us up to 90. Hi, Denzel. Okay, I don't have as many dashes this time, which makes this a bit more of a pain, but... I was going to say I have more damage, but it doesn't feel like it. I think I do have more damage, but... it is basically damage versus rate of fire, and I do have good damage this time, at least. Okay, he's going to the middle. Okay, it's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna go in that time, but no. Got him just in time. Okay, what do I have the options of here? Crit chance taken. Hi, Alex! Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hey, how are you doing? Okay, I might take poison. Yeah. Because I'm not instantly killing a lot of things, and especially the mini bosses. Hey, I see a fairy. Fairy. Come here, fairy. The reason I'm chasing the fairy is if I collect that fairy... Okay, going along it, I'm collecting all this experience. But if I do reach it... Okay, that's another 10% damage increase. That is nice. A little over. Possibly about 12. Damn it. If I grab that fairy, I get all the experience on the map. No! Fairy! Fuck! The fairy is very good at evading me. Oh no. And I'm losing so much health. There we go. All the experience on the entire map. Oh, hydrate. Where's the water? Thank you for the hydrate. Little tired, huh? I mean, I didn't have a great day yesterday, but I'm doing alright today, I guess. I'm just trying to have a nice chill time, you know. But some days are just like that. Some days are a little better than others. Okay, Now that I've went absolutely crazy chasing down the fairy, let's get back to killing these guys. Oh, having that slow show is so great. Okay, that was like an extra 2 shots a second. That is massive. That was about 15% damage increase. Oh. Come on, give me the crit thing. Give me the crit thing. It did not give me the crit thing. It did give me big rockets though. Big ass rockets are great. Being lurking just popped it. That's fine. I always appreciate lurkers. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay. What do I really need now? Damage. I always need damage. Bit damage would probably be nice. Speed, I think I'm okay on. If I get the coffee, I'm worried I'm going to be too high speed again, so... Okay. Pickup range. I don't need pierce, because if I crit, I pierce and went 91% crit. Okay. I literally walked into it. I saw it coming, and I just like, yeah, fine. I could do a few more dashes. Dashes could be nice. Oh, shit. Had a long work day, 7 hours plus a tiny bit of shot, so exhausted. Oh, yeah, that sounds like tiring day. Well, hopefully you can have a nice relaxing evening. Straight damage. Honestly, I should be doing this a lot more. Rarely moving, just avoiding all of the balls. I just panic too much. But this is what I was talking about before. Just some of it is just haven't been playing this game recently, so oh shit. So I'm not used to how you would go about it. Like I know how you go about it, but I'm not used to doing the things you would do in this game, because the stutter step to shoot is, yeah, not something I'm used to doing. Okay, there's one ball coming in towards me. Each of your projectiles has a random size and damage boost between 20 and 80%. So on average, they're bigger and do more damage. Sometimes they'll be a bit smaller, but... Ooh, I could just take crit and go... No, rate of fire. I was just going... I could just take crit and be like, right, crit's done. That might have been the best idea, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Come on, can I just finish off that one little guy? I want his chest. I'm calling him a little guy, but he's one of the biggest guys here. It's a lot out of mini food coma for an hour and a half. To be fair, after a day like that, that is pretty much exactly what you need. Okay, do I need any of these? Dashes, I don't like that one. The shuriken, like, not a fan of it. Gain 1 dash for every pierce you have. Gain 1 pierce. I don't have any pierce, so that'll be 1 dash. I might as well in this case. Should I take the rerolls? No. I will take dashes, come back quicker when I'm moving. That is going to be the best, most likely. I'm trying to think what's going to help me in this minute, but also what's going to help me overall. And I think having dashes come back quicker is almost always a benefit. Okay, it was the shield that I took the hit on. That's fine. Now here I could do with like the crits explode, something like that. Just, I do have the poison. Didn't get that last guy. That sucks. I was hoping to get his chest before this, but oh yeah, I've got slow shots, so like he can't really get to me. He tries to charge at me, but I'm slowing him too much. Oh no, you almost got to me. Now, if only this was the only part of the fight. The next part's going to be a bit more of a pain. Okay, do I want damage? Damage is going to be 50. You know what, I'm going to take the rate of fire. Oh no. Always the balls. Always the balls. Yeah, my damage is really not great. It's like better than it was like the other runs, but I'm gonna grab that, but actually that's not gonna help. Okay, middle is safe. Where next time? That one. Which line this time? That one. Okay, managed to get through that phase without taking damage. Just got to do the balls again. Balls, 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 balls. Ow. Ah, frick. I didn't mean to run into that, but you do get health back after. Hi, Seraphina. How are you doing? Okay, naturally, going into endless mode. Ooh. Final specimen, kill Undertaker with Richard. Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing a new character. Oh, now you show up. I am going to take that because it will get rid of crit upgrades. But I wanted that, like... I don't know how long ago. I'm chasing after this fairy again, so... Hello, fairy. Where you at? Fuck. Almost got hit there. I hate moving down in this game. I always feel like you're gonna hit things a lot more moving down. Okay, can I get to the side of the fairy? Fuck, the fairy disappeared just as I got to it. That sucks. At least I think it did. It didn't seem to pull in all the experience. Oh wait, it's up there. Wait, where is it? You're good. Oh. Too fair, like I was just saying. Yesterday, not so good. Today, I'm sort of just like, right, I'm just gonna chill and, yeah. But what can you do, really? Some days are good days, some days are bad days. You just gotta sort of get on with it. Okay. Stop getting distracted and chasing fairies. I need to just kill shit. Okay, what am I better off with here? Raw damage. Walked into him. Fairies can be chaotic creatures. Yes, they can. I'm not exactly sure what happened to that one because when I moved away, I was like, it's over this direction. As soon as I go there, it's like, no. So I don't know if I was just being blind or something else was going on there. Oh no, that is a really bad place to have jumped in. I really need more damage for this. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to kill the little ones, really. And also, they're being a right pain at the moment and not clumping. If they cluster up this beat, yeah, I'm dead. I jumped into that one. Oh well. Yeah, I am nowhere near the amount of damage I need to do endless. I've got okay. Oh, it's the projectiles are slow on this one. I'm like, oh. You know what? I'm gonna do the attack over guy. I do like him. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's do attack over on turret. Okay, it makes my attack. Okay, crit damage. It makes my attack a hell of a lot slower, but it just sits there and constantly shoots. Crit damage, crit chance even. Crit chance, okay. 20% crit chance at the very start is brilliant. I do need to actually get some damage up. But 25% crit chance is even better. Now it's 1 in 4 rather than 1 in 5. Crit chance? No. I've got to... Yeah, there we go. Damage from 60 to 80. That is so much better. Bounce, so like the projectiles bounce after hitting. Also very nice. Now I'll take crit. I think when it's greys, 5% crit generally beats the damage. Except when you have like 0 damage, which I've done 1 damage upgrade, so okay. I do want to stay close to the turret though, because one of the good things about the turret is if I circle around it, the group will stay around the turret and it will just keep killing, because I only shoot if I stop moving, but the turret will just continually fire. Ooh, no. Hell of a lot more damage. That's 30. It was 80 damage plus 30. So, yeah, that is massive increase. Oh, there's a chest down there. Okay, I will take the coffee, but I'm kind of fucked at the moment. Come on. Health. Health. Please? Okay, I am going to banish that screen. Please give me health. 1 health. That is not enough. Fuck. I need 1 more health. Yeah, with the settings of... Okay, there is one more health. Good. With the settings I've got it on, I take 3 damage every time I get hit. I will take move speed, because that was kind of the problem there. I wasn't moving quick enough to avoid them. I do have coffee now, though, which means when I'm picking stuff up, I get faster. I just need to remember that I will slow down a lot if I'm not picking shit up. Attack speed is probably the best there. And a chest. Projectiles move quicker. I would banish them, but I like projectiles move quicker. None of them. Slowing projectiles is actually quite nice. Slowing the enemies 70% when they get hit is actually quite massive. More dashes. That would have helped the last time greatly. Oh yeah, keep stopping to attack and glide. I'm not on the character to do that, really. Yeah, what's my attack? 1.5 a second. I will take radius because that means my... I keep wanting to call it garlic, but I'm not sure if it is actually garlic in this game. Whatever me stink field is. Makes that bigger. Turret's doing turrety things. Attack speed. Okay. The rocket shots, honestly, if I get the rocket shots, I take them. Okay, we're up to 2.5 seconds, which, since I think started on 0.8, is amazing. Well, I didn't start that low. I took the turret that put me that low. But yeah, the turret will do good clearing an area around it, but it'll also be great at... Ooh. I will take the crit because I want to get up to 60 as quick as possible, just in case I get the upgrade I was looking for. Lots of dashes. As much as I'm tempted, no. It would be silly. I've got... Why did I get hit there? I don't actually know what hit me. Ooh, double chest. Double chest. I'll need to wait a second to get in at them, but... Lot of damage, that's 225 to 255, I believe. Ooh, do I go slower but deal more damage? You know what? Yes. Now I'm up to 264. Slowing aura around me. Okay, so I go slower, but so do the enemies. Piercing shots. I don't have piercing so far, so... Yeah, I definitely need to be looking a lot more at aura things on this. Okay, mythical attack damage. I 100% am taking that. That was like 50% more attack speed. That was amazing, actually. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to the moon with this 250% more crit damage. Yes. Okay, I saw 4,000 crits there. Okay, it was crits off the big rocket, but... Yeah, normal damage is like 250. Occasional ones doing 2,500 it is. Okay. Only problem here is I can't control what the turret's doing. So it's just going to spawn all the dogs. Luckily, I was kind of okay, but that could have been really bad. Also, shoot behind you is brilliant with the turret. Like, it's brilliant anyway, because it just doubles the amount of shots you're putting out, but with the turret that's continually firing and it's clearing the area around it, having it put out 2 shots so it's clearing both directions at once is amazing. Ooh. Thought that guy was going to come into me there. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, I never complain about a guy coming into me, but, you know. Not like this. Okay, where we hit with this? Yeah, that big bullet took a chunk out of that guy's health. Actually, the little ones that I am doing so much better on the damage. Oh, fuck. I just walk into it. I'm doing so much better on the damage here. Like, even accounting for the rate of fire being, like, kind of shit. Like, in comparison. Damage, but attack speed goes down. Tempting. You know what? Fuck it. I can get more attack speed. That is a lot of damage though. Yeah. Okay, so this way, time I'm going the other way, I'm having very slow shots, but big boys that do big damage. Okay, that's put me attack speed almost back up. I think I'm like 0.1 a second down on where I was. Ooh, don't. I'm going to take him. The little blue guy to go around and collect all of the experience. I would want him at some point, basically at the point of the game where the kind of you just stand around and you don't move. You do get to that point if you get like really far into endless. It gets to a point where you're either dying. Yippee! Yippee! Orca, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, I'm Benzop. Welcome on in. Oh, so what are we up to today? Oh, Batman Arkham Knight. How is that game? Like, I'm pretty sure I've got that game and I've been looking at it and going, should I play it sometime? So much fun. Actually, I've got... Yeah, actually, I've got a few of them, don't I? Yeah, I might have a look at them sometime. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome on into me sitting here and trying not to die continually and failing endlessly. Which, yeah, is about normal. Almost done with the main story, then you can do the side content. Gonna 100% the game. Honestly, I keep always being in between on doing that on stream. It's like, I know I want to do this, but it's like, do I sit and do it on stream or do I just, you know, do it? It's always that debate for me. I always end up doing it on stream, but it's just like, I don't plan to. Ish. Okay, I think we've got like a decent setup this time. Turns out actually going for damage and not completely forgetting about doing damage is a hell of a lot better. Who would have guessed? Okay, 66% crit, more damage. Oh shit, oh double shit. Yeah, although I've got 7 health, I do have it on a setting where I'm taking 3 damage a hit. Okay, 1 bounce for every pace, gain 1 pace. I've got... That would be a lot of bounces and an extra pace. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. 3 pace, 4 bounces is way more than enough. Enemies can't hit you if they're dead first. Through. See, I just feel like damage builds seem to work. Do I just take the health here? Yes. Damage builds just work. Oh yes, because extra health. Okay, health makes me run slower, but also deal more damage. So it was actually a 20% damage increase. Sweet. I was doing a run before where, okay, my damage was much lower, but I was shooting about 120 shots a second. Currently, I'm at 3.5. But even that, this just feels like I'm doing a lot more damage. Oh, the purples are like 50 because of all the damage bonuses. That is nice. And then they have the crit bonus, which is 625%. Okay, just avoid all the balls. Best defense, the overwhelming offense. It is. Still not. I wanted the crazy attack speed build to do well. It just wasn't working out. I'll probably just... Okay, more health, but if I take damage, I get triple attack speed. Oh, I've got to take that. I don't want to take damage, but if I do take damage, doing like triple damage, take some movement speed. It's like I'm starting to get a little bit slow here. What was that? Where am I at? Oh god, if the big bullets, like 1 in 30 shots, does big bullets that do bigger, do more damage. I saw one of them do like a crit for 9k. That is... Can I just get all the damage up to that level? Oops. Right. You know what? I will take an extra PS. That's 1 PS, 1 bounce. So that basically jumps a yellow up into a legendary. Because a legendary for bounce or PS would be 2. Okay, good. I've triggered the boss with the turret on the screen. There is times that trigger it and I don't manage to do that. But if you can go into there, that would be super. Oops. I should probably pay attention to where he does stuff. That was a hell of a lot easier boss than Oh, why'd you do this to me, game? Additional choices, and it will always be rare or higher. Or all crits do damage in an area, like they explode. Or I can have a free hit every minute. I'm gonna do the explosion, but why'd you do that to me, game? Because I would take all 3 of them. The crits do explosion, so it's just so good. Okay, each shot can only do 3 explosions, but I've got a lot of shots, there's a lot of crits, and it just clears an area around the enemy who got shot. So later on, at the moment, I am just taking a lot of them out, but they can end up in very big groups. I will take some ability cooldown reduction there, because that also does dashes. But yeah, oh, it's just so good for wave clear when everything gets into a big group. Okay, already got that guy down. Did take what? Attack speed for enemy on screen is good. You know what? Yeah. More enemies here, like the worse situation I'm in, the faster I shoot. That's the way I've got to look at it. If I'm killing everything, I shoot slower. If I'm not, talking about shooting faster, 4.9 to 5.6. That is very nice increase. Okay, where am I going this time? I also do have the damaging aura around me, so anything that comes... Well, I have two auras around me, a slow aura and damaging one. So anything who... Random size and damage boosts, -20 to +80. On average, each shot's going to do more. It means they are going to be a bit more random in the amount of damage they do, but you can see the giant bullets coming out, like the super giant ones. On average... Okay. I'm just okay, and the balls I keep missing. Okay. Ooh. I've got to take the damage, but the range would be nice for the auras. 530 to 650. Yeah, that's a hell of a damage increase. I need to remember though, get more health. Health equals damage. I actually took that upgrade this time. More health, more damage. Yeah. Does mean I move slower, but that's why I occasionally do take a movement speed just to equal it out a bit. Okay, how are we doing on there? We're doing quite well at holding these back, to be honest. We've got way... damage. None of them were very good upgrades for that, but... Okay. Do I want the first piercing shot to home in on the plus enemy, or do I want all crits to pierce? Honestly, neither of them. I think I might banish that lot. Okay, 40% attack speed, but half the shots are less precise. That is actually amazing. The half the shots are less precise just means they go slightly off center, which is why the lines aren't like completely straight now. But especially when you've got the big bullets in, they tend to hit the same enemy anyway. Plus, if things are close, they always hit. But another thing with it is, even when they miss, they often still hit something. Like, there tends to be more than one enemy in that direction. So, unless you're trying to shoot one enemy from like far away, which 250% more crit damage, that is brilliant. But yeah, unless you're trying to hit one enemy from far away, generally it's just an increase. Okay, I literally walked into that ball. Right. Yeah, seeing some very big crits now. It's hard to tell what the maximum is because, you know, yeah, I saw a 30k there, but that was one of the plus 80-ish% big bullets. Yeah, it's hard to tell because there's a lot of variation in the shots now. Oh. I will take your chest though. Right, anything here? Question. You know what? Banish. I don't want any of them. You know what? Attract collectibles from further away. Yes, I will actually take. I will take the reduce the ability time because dashes. Being able to do the dashes quicker. What we are 65%. So yeah, 35% reduction. Plus, if I actually bothered to pick up any of the abilities, which I probably should, but every time I've seen them, it's been, oh, you could have this ability, or you could have this other thing, which is probably more useful. So, guess what? Actually, I wouldn't mind some of the stuff that does stuff when you're standing still, because with the turret build, crit damage, that's still over 10%, so I think that's the only thing when you get to this point in this game, you're trying to work out, okay, which one gives me more damage? Yeah, so it is basically trying to work out percentages, because percentage is the easiest way of doing it. He went down very quickly in that stage. Okay, yeah. I am going to have trouble avoiding these because I've got the thing that makes me bigger. Yeah, I'll just tank that one. There's a load of health around. Come on. Come on, just kill him. Thank you. I was looking at the amount of hearts on the ground and just going, you know what? I think we can just let him go. Now, what did you give me? Okay, I took that last time and it is good. It does on average give you more damage, but I think, yeah. Triple shot. Oh, attack speed going up when you don't move is also good, but I think triple shot. Reduce the attack speed by 40%, but that is still more arrows per shot. It just means less going center. But I also have the thing that makes them less accurate anyway, so it just covers the entire area in front. Oh, yeah, trying to bomb me. Okay, what do I want at this point? Okay, I could do with the dashes heal, because really I am not going to be moving from this area. If I get the dashes heal, I can focus on... There is an upgrade that lets you, when you pick up hearts rather than getting health, you get damage. I will take more health there because that is a damage upgrade. Can't remember how much I get, something like an extra 10% damage for every health I currently have. Oops, didn't see that shot there. Honestly, none of these are great. So I'll take the collect everything when you eliminate an enemy. Deputy. Eliminate an enemy, that would be nice. Every time you eliminate one guy, everything gets collected. That would be quite broken. I think crit damage is the only one that's going to be really good in that lot. At least it's a damage upgrade. The other things were, yeah. Okay, things move faster, block damage, or block a hit. I will take block a hit. Now I do actually want the cooldown reduction, because that starts at 60 seconds cooldown. Because of my reduction, it's down to about 40 seconds. But that means every 40 seconds I can have a hit for free. Like, there's no way I'm going to get it in this game because I haven't been aiming for it, but you can get that up to a 99% reduction, I believe. So, yeah. Get a free hit every second or so. More attack speed. But yeah, when it gets to this point, this is kind of why I was like, I don't mind about these spling shots and stuff like that. Do I just take reroll? Or do I take more damage? Or, you know what? No. If I stand round, I spit shots. But also, if I stand still, I spit shots. But also, that was more health, some more damage. I thought that was the standstill switcher. Okay, do it. I'm just going to take the crit thing here. Yeah, going from 66 to 91 is massive. It is kind of a waste because I want the one that gets rid of crits, but hey. Okay, of these block projectiles, the 2 shields there. Okay, it's not going to block many projectiles, and I will constantly, like, run into projectiles anywhere, but it is better than it was. Okay, I'm noticing occasionally it's starting to slow down a bit, so I'm going to turn off the damage numbers. But yeah, look at how tiny the guys are now. The other thing with the health and damage thing is it increases size, which means I am massive. I think I've got more damage than rate of fire, so I'm going for the rate of fire there. Oh yeah, I got hit, so triple attack speed. Okay. I think, yeah. Shooting a projectile around me, so I'll end up with a whirlwind of projectiles. Oh, I never thought about that, but yeah, the shields block dynamite too. Okay, if the dynamite gets on the floor like that, it's not going to block it, but you know, I should just occasionally take some damage here because I get triple attack speed for doing so. Okay, that guy died a lot quicker than I expected. Projectiles move faster, yes. I will 100% take that. Okay. Crit damage? I don't know if crit damage or 1 health would have been better there, but oops. Could have been either. I was thinking I need to run around, get experience and stuff like that, because there'll be stuff at the edges, but the little blue guy is slowly trying to keep up. These, once I get the triple attack rate, everything tough. After killing 200 enemies, become invincible and 3 times bigger for 6 seconds. You inflict 3 times damage to enemies you go through. There we go. We're big. We're invincible. All of it now takes up the entire screen. Everything just dies. We're up to 160, 200. Okay, we might now be at the point of I'm not sure if I can die. 10% more of the cooldown rates. Okay, okay, if everything hits in like that, then I guess maybe. It's just going to depend on timings and what actually comes in at different points. So yeah, really I should be avoiding. I kinda want to take the dash thing, but no. I will take movement does area damage. Now's kind of the time I would love the taking hearts gives you base damage, because I think it's something like 3 base damage apiece, but I've got so many multipliers on. And I've got big periods of invincibility. Slow projectiles around me. You know what? I'm gonna take the dash. Dashes take a lot longer to cool down now, but do give me health back. I could just cap out the crit, but sometimes the problem is more trying to keep track of projectiles. There's so much going on the screen. I'm just so big. I am so big right now. Yeah, okay. Just try and chomp at me. What are you doing down there, you little ankle biter? Okay, this is going to get a bit crazy now. I kind of skipped through it there, but the upgrade I just got is projectiles bounce off the edge of the screen. So now, rather than them flying off the edge and disappearing, they just bounce around on the screen until they run out of bounces and then they disappear. But because I've got the big boys coming out after so many shots, they just bounce around, and by the time they're leaving, there's the next lot going around, and then I remember every time one of these crits, it does area damage. The only thing that could really come in and hit me at the moment is these big bosses. Like, if I stand here, it might get a hit on me if I'd gone smaller. Attracts all collectibles on taking damage. Get more health. That is more damage. I am wondering how far I can take this now. Crit damage, because that is just a multiplier on, well, 90% of all the hits. Yeah, 90% of my hits do 12 times damage. Is there anything I would take? Okay, I want the thing that turns hearts into damage. That would be a nice one. The thing to get rid of crit upgrades from the level ups would be nice. Oh no, you're hitting me. That just means I now get triple fire rate. Enemies are faster, but take 50% more damage. You know what? Fuck it. Anything that's in the aura takes 50% more damage, but moves faster. The thing is, I do have a slow aura, which slows them down if they're close to me. And I have slowing shots. So if I shoot them, they slow down. So basically, they will come in and be really fast until either, well, they'll already be slowed by the slow order, but also they will, as soon as they get shot. So that effectively is just a 50% damage increase. I will take the projectile speed saw here for a 20% damage increase, mainly because I got the thing that makes projectiles faster before, like randomly. So sort of counteracts it. Also, slow projectiles will stay on the screen for longer. Okay. Damage. Yeah, that was a decent chunk of damage. Okay, it was maybe like 8%, but 8% is 8%, and well, 8% times by 12 times for a crit. Okay, 12 times divided by 90 because crit rate, but see, this is the one I was talking about, because one of the characters starts with this and go on. It is good at the start of the game. Now, not so much. I will take reload all your dash at once. Dash uses all your dashes in succession. But that basically means all the dashes recharge at once. So they only have one dash cooldown to use all 6 charges now. Which means every time one dash recharges, I get 6 healing. Or I could get the thing that goes deal damage to yourself when you dash and get more damage. That one's also quite good. I do like to keep one of either the hearts or that by itself though. You could put both into damage, and to be honest, it is quite good just put both into damage. But I like to keep one just to be sure. Honestly, slow projectiles. I could just like skip these, but slow projectiles isn't bad. Where's me bounty at? 2/3 of a million. Not too bad. You know, actually, this is probably going to be a good test because I've been doing tests of like stream quality stuff and just looking at this and going, okay, there is a hell of a lot happening on the screen at the moment. That is probably going to be a good test. Okay, friendly cricket follows you from a distance. When you're too far, it dashes to you, dealing damage on contact. Okay, I am never going to be moving. True Survivor might be worth to get it. Also Lucky Bells at this point. You know what, I'm going to take True Survivor and just hope that I can go that time without taking damage. Because if I can go the time without taking damage, it's 5% extra attack speed. And a lot of the time, I am giant and invulnerable. So you know what? It's a bit late, but more choices. Because levels are kind of few and far between at this point. So the couple I've got left in this, if I can get a good option every time, that would be great. Okay, we're halfway to not getting hit. Well, I was going to say for 2 minutes, but it's not for 2 minutes because I've got the reduction on it. Okay, balls. Okay, good. You went big. I'm actually watching and trying not to take damage now, which is rare. Stay still, you fire projectiles. Or Pistarang goes through enemies and shoots at your current attack speed. You know what? I'm going to take the standstill because A, I'm standing still a lot, and B, that gives me a reason to get the cooldown down. Other than just, I can heal a lot more. Yes, that's one of the don't get hit for however long. It's probably about a minute-ish. Well, it will be just over a minute. Because I'm down to 58%. So it will be a minute-ish at the moment. Okay, I dashed out the way there because I was going to get hit. When you take damage, reduce your max health by the amount of damage you should take. Oh god. That is risky, but... Okay, so it reduces your max health when you take damage, so you can't heal, but you get bonus damage for it. You know, 5% damage for every piece you have, gain 1 piece. I've got 5, so that's 25% damage. Okay, so I've got to remember pierces now give me damage as well. But yeah, that is a massive increase in damage. Okay, where are we at? 60% of the way to the next one. Come on, need to just knock a hit. I could do with some, like, I would love to have some good cooldown upgrades. So like the standing still fires out. I think that goes off once every 5 seconds. Normally. Okay. That one. That means when I do the dashes, I will hurt myself and get 5 damage, but I will auto heal, which could be... I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go for attack speed here, because I'm hoping to get the swapping hearts for. I prefer to take that one for the damage. Really, at this point, I should be taking both, but I don't know. I kind of like just keeping it healing, and okay, 830. Like absolute minimum. I've got to go in with bounty of over 1 million. Yeah, I could get 6 health back now if I wanted. Oh, I could add 30 damage if I took that other thing, so I'm like, yeah, I'm always in between on just doing both of them. Oh, I actually took damage off something. You know what? Explosive grenade. Somewhere in the midst of all this, there will be grenades going out every 2 seconds. Not exactly sure here. When I see a grenade, I'll point it out. Seriously, they're all coming out like every 2 seconds. You can watch the bar on the top left on the grenade filling up and used, filling up and used. Hey, Lack, how you doing? How was your furry game?
Shout out Silva. Oh my goodness, you had to do this.
Good fires, good fires.
Oh my goodness.
We love good fires around here.
Nice quad, thank you, I've been working.
What the fuck? Give him 1 dash for every piece.
Wow.
That'll be a lot of dashes.
Our stream is so cute.
Always target deputies. Gradually increase your damage and attack speed until it dies or is out of screen. I am going to do that just because deputies are going to be one of the things that actually does most of the damage to me here. So, you know. Why is that my... You're the one who said it. Literally, I woke up today and I had notification on my phone. It was something about you being a furry. So... Can't blame me. Jesus. I'm gonna have to go check that at some point. It sounds like someone just broke in the garden. We're kind of having like a tail end of a storm at the moment. Okay, what have we got here? Gradually grow in size and gain 1% damage. Yes. Because what we need at the moment is to be even bigger. Okay, resets if I take damage, but I'm not taking that much damage if I'm completely honest, so... In fact, I don't think I've moved off this spot in the last 10 minutes. Well, thought it would be a funny title and I saw a fox, so... Yeah, and what thoughts came to your head and what you were going to do to that fox is exactly why you refer. I promise I'm not a furry. Just gonna leave that one there. Okay, what have we got as options here? Okay, but I'm not like the biggest fan. Immunity, do you level up? I barely level up at the moment. Ow. Don't chuck stuff at me, furry. I'm gonna take the daggers ones, just take it out to rotation, but honestly, none of them were great options. Like, some of them are okay, like the Fool's Gold getting enemies to go somewhere else and not attack you is great, but that kind of having a problem attacking me at the moment, especially when I get big and yeah, you just can't get on the screen. Because the good thing is, enemies need to actually be on the screen. Yes, Gladys will know.
Necro-laking asked me, am I a furry? Well, let me see. Do you have an unusual fondness for anthropomorphic animals? Does the idea of dressing up as one in a costume excite you? If you answered yes to either of these, congratulations. You're probably a furry. But don't worry, it's not like there's an aperture science test to determine that. Yet.
Oh god, we need that game. Aperture science, a lot of C's of you referred. When projectiles have been destroyed, the damage is reduced and the pace projectiles move faster. You know what? Yeah. All free furry edition. Okay, I have put a marker on that because I want to grab what Gladys said, but yeah, that's going to really confuse me later when I'm looking back through the stream and I'm like, why is there a marker for Portal 3 Furry? Okay, we're over 1 million bounty. Good, good, good. We're getting there. I'm just sort of investing in this now and just like, how far can you take this? Okay, rerolls wouldn't be bad at this point. When I dash, when I level up, explosion 4 times speed. I don't actually like that because it knocks everyone back away from you, and generally I want to be dealing damage to them, so I want them close. Okay. 10% cooldown isn't brilliant ranging. You know what? I think I might just go for the area because that's like a 20% bonus. Just make all the auras be a bit bigger. I wanted to give me like a ton of health so I can do the just get bigger myself. Just being bigger, and because like look at how tiny these guys. These are like the big guys too coming in. They were like massive compared to me at the start, but I've just kept getting everything to get bigger. Big, big, big. Why do I have a feeling I could be here for like the next half an hour or so just doing this? Okay. What is this one? If it's an even number, you get damage. If it's an odd number, you lose damage. I'm currently on an odd number. If I was on an even number, I might have actually got that. Get back dashes quicker when you're moving. I never move. Randomly strike an enemy when you're moving. Okay, that is dash, dash. I never take damage, so I couldn't even take that. And dash. Come on. Anything? Anything? Please? Okay, instead of aiming at the close enemy, you'll turn between 5 closest. Your projectiles are slower, but attack speed is increased. Fuck it. Attack speed is way up. Slow projectiles will stay on the screen more because I have a thing that like they will bounce off the edge of the screen. Oh my dear god. Yeah. We're gonna start having lag issues now. Because I go 50% more projectiles and the projectiles are gonna stay on the screen so much longer. Okay, I don't think I'm getting hit now. Like, ever. So basically I want to take all of the things that just increase the damage. I think this is pretty much at the point it is going to be play the game until I get sick, and because I don't think I'm dying at this point. Maybe if I just do this and don't actually take any damage upgrades, maybe. Yeah, there's a big guy coming. He didn't even get to look at an attack. When your projectile hits an enemy, they grow 20% in size and damage. They're also slow. Gain 3 PS. I get increased damage off PS. That makes them bigger and slower and deal more damage. And now they're gonna lag out even more. Yeah, look at this shit. Computer does not like it. Good luck to all the enemies in there. I wish there was an option to basically reduce the entity count on screen so you could realistically keep going at this point. It does warn you when you go into endless, so this is going to break the game. You are 100% going to do something and you're going to fuck everything up to the point of nothing works, which I think I'm kind of there, because yeah, he's just doing a little dance. Serving soup for everyone. I wonder what is actually in his cauldron. None of them is brilliant. None of these. I mean, I could get more damage if I'm out to dash, which wouldn't be the worst thing because I can just use all of the dashes up. And now we've got 50% more damage. Doesn't make much difference because nothing can exist on the screen. I've just noticed how big the two shield things are, destroying all the projectiles. I wasn't paying attention to them, I was only paying attention to like the damage stuff. Oh, that's what the big things flying on the edge of the screen are. It's the ring of projectiles I've got flying around me. Some of them are just absolutely massive. I'm so tempted. I'm in between whether or not to just like give up on this and go, okay, that is enough. Or just go, can I push this until it like absolutely breaks? I could possibly push it till it breaks. It can't be that far off. It's kind of chugging. Oh, apparently there was a mini boss in there. Death for every pierce you've got. Yeah, take gold wouldn't like counterfeit gold nugget wouldn't be too bad. Double damage for, but then I would actually need to, you know, use the dashes. I think I will just get dashes for the pace. Yeah, 15 dashes isn't too bad. But also the pace itself gives bonus damage. Now, if only I'd picked up the thing that every time I dash, I took damage but gained more health. That would be amazing at this point. There's 15 dashes that all go off at once. Which gives, what, 15, 50, 75 damage times all the bonuses. You know what? I was thinking about ending this one and just going a bit. No, I think I might go to the loo, grab a coffee, and just continue it. So I will be back in a few minutes. Ooh, what we got this time? I could just about max out the crit. Honestly, I'll take the damage, but okay, that's 300 damage. That's not exactly bad. Still, I don't think I really need much at this point. You know, I think while it's going on, I might actually make a schedule up. Thought I got rid of you. Right, where are we at? "17th of the 11th. 24, 25, 11, 17. Yeah, see, this thing kind of sucks because there's nothing to really do here, but I'm kind of invested now. I kind of want to see how far this will go or whether I can crash it. Oh, we got a chest. None of these are good. No one makes an attack. I never get hit. I never move. You know what? I'm going to take that, which will reduce my damage. Yeah, it reduced my damage by about 500 there. But when I get 1 health, it will increase it massively. Okay, so what have we got going here? It is the... Are we doing that regular time? I don't know. It never actually came up. Okay. I'll need to double check time for that. It is the 17th to the 23rd. I never. Well, what's happening at the moment is Big Soup Guy is giving everyone soup. In other words, I'm seeing if I can crash this game. I might have already broken it a bit to this extent. I'm actually sitting in the background finally actually making up a schedule. Oh, we got a chest. I'm gonna go back to the game. Anything decent here? Dash, dash. Heals when you gain level. I never take damage and I never... You know what? I'm skipping them. Yeah, I'm seeing how far I can push this. What, we're at 1.3 million bounty. But yeah, I have kind of broke the game and it's going so slowly now. I'm just wondering if I can push it even further and just completely break it. So you're a hacker. Hacker mans. Wait. I had for the hacker mans. There we go. Hacker mans. I knew I'd have kept these glasses for a reason. So how you doing there, but hope you're doing well. Right, where is Gimpat? You know what, I should just move them to the top. Okay, so Tuesday. What are we doing on Tuesday? We're doing Bounty of 1. Apparently. No, you can't avoid the question like that. I'm doing better than yesterday. I'll put it that way. I will take... I don't want any of these. That's a dash, that's a movement, that's movement to recover the dashes. I will take that one, I guess. Now I do 16 dashes. But like, the dashes are like... I am dashing here, he is moving. But then I'll just go back and sit. So... I don't know. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. I wasn't really that talkative, to be honest. Like, I just didn't feel up to it. Was not having the best of time. Okay. Where's... You know, I could always just put this on here. Where's the game part? Yeah, you can watch what I'm doing here, but I'm not exactly doing much. Thank you for the care package, Nella. Where's the water gone? Tasty, tasty water. Oh, we got another chest. Where's the game going? I will take this because 2 marks health, that is more damage. Thank you for the lurk, Never. Okay, Tuesday, bounty 1. Thursday. What's the game called? Once Human. I might do Amsan just so it takes less space. It's an underscore in there, isn't it? I should have just put furry. Oops, I took out 1 human. Sunday. What am I doing Sunday? I think I'm going to be doing Factorial. Let's just say Factorial. Okay, I need to change this a bit because... don't know what that was actually changing. I guess just move that bit smaller. And he's still a bit too close on the lines. Okay. Game. What? There we go. Pick up hearts no longer heals you. However, you gain 3 base damage each time you pick up a heart. There is, like, okay, you can only see a little bit of the floor occasionally, sometimes, but the floor is absolutely covered in hearts. If you look at the damage numbers, 4300, 44, 45. I'm just taking all them hearts. Each heart only gives 3. But this is all the damage bonuses, like 10% extra damage here, 100% there, pretty much. I think I've got like 220% from just the amount of health I've got. So yeah, health is gonna shoot. I mean, damage is gonna shoot right up now. And that's gonna go up for like ever. I could actually do with something that like destroys the projectiles a bit quicker or slows the projectiles down a bit. So not slows, speeds the projectiles up. It's actually because I made them so slow that there's so many of them. Or reduce the rate of fire. Okay, where we at with this? I might move that. Where's the center of schedule? Do show center line? No. So it's about there. That's a little off center, but okay, what upgrades have we got? Okay. I'm going to completely get rid of all my ability to heal, but now, when I dash around, I take damage, but I also heal damage, but I also... yeah, I take damage, but I heal, but also I get maximum damage from that. Yeah, I'm up to 9,000 damage now. Oh god. That makes it 3 times worse. Whenever I take damage, my rate of fire triples. Oh. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, every time I dash now, there's triple the amount of projectiles. I was actually hoping for you to only raise the health. Oh wait, no. I got 1 health at some point. I'm into the increased damage. Nice. So I've got a thing that if I'm on odd damage, it reduces it. Even damage increases it. So... God, there is so many bolts coming out now. Thank you for the care package, Lumi. How's your night going? Okay. You're doing that, so back to work. Go on to this screen. What's that? Oh, I got gifts of someone. Okay. Colors. That one. The alternate color is that one. Do this. Select to alpha to selection even. Wrong way around. Grow by 8. Yeah, it'll do. Select the other layer, gradient. Yeah, everything's right on there. Oops. Don't drag that. I want to gradient. Something like that. Let's try that. Yeah, that works. Good enough. Good enough. 17th to the 20th. Fuck, I've just done all that and it still says October. Okay, let's try that again. November. It's going, should be working on stuff, but distractions. God, like pretty much all my days are like that. Okay, we finally got another chest. get more crit chance. You know what? Kill 20 enemies, get 1% crit chance. I am not capped on crit, so... oh my god, you've already halfway filled one dash in the time I've been away. You're still on triple fire rate. That means in game time, this has been less than 5 seconds. It can't have been less than 5 seconds. No. Actually, it has only been just about 5 seconds. Oh. Ow. Yeah, the game's running kinda slow right now. Okay. Let's try this again and actually do it right. Alpha selection. Grow you. Hello? Grow. Go on to the other layer, do the gradient again. To be fair, I do not have a set way of doing this. I just sort of like do it and then go, that looks alright. I just do the gradient of that opposite to the background gradient. Okay, so Tuesday, Bounty 1, Thursday, Once Human, Cloud, Sunday, Factorial. Alright. Yippee! I've made a schedule because I'm sitting around waiting for this game to do very little. But I'm invested now. I need to see how far I can take this before it just breaks. Wait, is that my non-damage increase rate of fire? It can't be 27. Yeah, it's 9, so I'm still in the triple rate fire from taking damage. Why? You should have... Does it stack? Oh god, if it stacks. Yeah, if it stacks, I get 16 times 5? Yeah. Okay, so what, that's a minute 20. And the dashes come back every, what, 17 seconds? So yeah, I could have the triple attack rate forever. Oh dear god. Well, I did say I was going to see if I could break this. Okay, 13,000 damage. Oh, my damage drops because I'm taking damage. That's putting me down to 23 occasionally. Oh, it is not liking this. I know he's getting bigger. Definitely not going to like this. Just walk back to the center. Oh my god, this is crazy. To be fair, I was looking and going, I want to do something today to have a look to see how things look with like the quality and frame rates and stuff with changes I made. So yeah, there's a lot going on screen here. Probably would be a bit better to look at like earlier on the stream where it's a little smoother. Okay, movement, leveling up rarely happens. Movement, no one shoots. Like, I might as well take something, but like none of them does anything. I did export you, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, we'll go back into OBS and just put you back. Get rid of you. Where? Do it like that, but then hide. Well, I keep doing that. I keep clicking on when I've got gradient and it keeps covering the entire sheet. Do not need it to cover the entire sheet. Okay. Right. Tuesday. 10 PM. Where's the schedules? We are actually making a schedule for once. Okay, so that is Tuesday, that is Thursday. I need to double check the time on that, but it'll probably be about right. If it's not right, it'll be within an hour or two. I suppose I could just aim to be going on that time, so bounty of 1. I think it's once human with 20 and and what am I doing? That's a factorial. Okay. And we still haven't got another chest. That is how slow it's going. Hasn't even spawned one of the mini bosses. (19th to the 23rd). Correct. Does actually say November this time. Good, good, good. Times are all there. I mean, the thing is, I'm just invested at this point. I would love to start another round, but I'm just like, how far can I actually push this? Okay. Little jittery on stream for a second there. Did not like me uploading a picture. No, the critical chance one comes up. I'm going to take it because the rest are useless, but I wanted that when I had like 60% crit. Okay, crit is max now. I will never see a crit upgrade again. However, I'm never going to see an upgrade again because the bar at the top is my level. It is barely moving despite me continually killing everything. But I actually can't wait to see, like, have a proper look back and see how this is handled on stream, like, artifacting wise. Because I'm looking at the gear myself and it looks not perfect, because there's a lot of particle effects going off all over the place from this and that. God, the attack damage is up to 28,000 now. Okay, now we're down to 19. No idea why the attack damage was so high. It'll be one of the... well, if this triggers, then... I'm not sure which one that would be, though. I also don't remember what that cog is. I've got one cog thing that's charging up there, but I don't actually remember. Jeez, I'm looking at the bars going up and going, some of them, like, I think the cactus one is base 5 seconds. Which should be going about 40% faster. But it's taking 10 seconds, so maybe things are going about quarter speed. Like 3 times slower, 4 times slower. something like that. But then I'm looking at the rockets that come out once every 30 shots, and that's just going zoop, 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 zoop. Okay. So put that one up. Where is everything else? If I just do Twitter first, and I can just copy the blue sky over. Do 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 do. Story off for that one. Schedule for the 17th to the 23rd? Yeah, 17th to the 23rd. December. 5 PM. Oh. Any of these useful? No, none of them are. Yeah, and the friendly cricket. You know what? It keeps coming up. I'm just going to take it just so it's gone. 10 PM. GMP. Base and black. I believe that's everything. God, in the entire time I've made that post, absolutely nothing has happened in game. I'm kind of glad that I just started doing busy work because this is taking a while. Once you factorial. Oh. Okay, none of these are useful. I will take poison because there's something somehow manages to stay alive. You can poison it and deal like, what is it, 5% damage a second? Which, yeah, it ain't bad. Granted, I do so many shots. I just realised how fucking big that cricket is. Jesus. I hadn't really looked at the screen since I got that upgrade. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know if I have both them on Bluestone, so... in my post. Where? Don't think so. I'll have to go have a look. Ooh, fire faster when you're standing still. Max 2 times of 10 seconds affected by cooldown. So 5 seconds of standing still, I get double attack speed. I am going to trigger all the dashes, get a bit more damage, but also that means I will shoot 3 times faster. And then if I stand still again, that can double again. Like I say, I'm trying to break this, so... Okay, I need to go have a check. Don't know if Black has blue sky. If he does, I'll tag him. If not, I won't. It doesn't look like it. Oh god, this is so crazy. What am I up to now? 53, occasionally 54 shots a second. Oh yeah, it's going up because the more enemies on the screen, the more damage. The faster the attack rate even. Hey, pin that post on here. That's them two done. Right, I know somewhere on here is a channel, because I do pin them on the on Twitch as well. Basically, if I'm offline, it will show the image of the schedule. Yes, feed the cricket soup. The cricket needs all the soup. Okay. I think that's the schedule put everywhere now. What do I do now while I'm sitting just staring at this big ass guy? I mean, I could go through these and just be like, alright, change. Wait, can you change individual streams on this? So I've got it set up so it schedules all of them. That I don't actually know. You know what? You can have the counterfeit gold nugget, makes everything quicker and drops more money, but that involves things getting close enough to actually do any of that, which yeah, ain't happening. I wonder even with all these dashes whether I'd be able to get far enough away for that cricket to make it dash to me. Oh my god. The amount of time between these dashes are supposed to be going off like dash, 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 dash. Yeah. Oh, I am actually almost up to another level, so that's something. God, I've got so much damage now. I'm surprised this game's even still holding on at this point. It is becoming a matter of pride of I'm gonna have to crash this. It's got to crash. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, right. I was gonna check. Like, I've got the schedule on Twitch set to like have like all the streams, but it's just general ones now. I was just looking and going, can I change individual ones on the schedule or not? I literally don't know. Okay. So by the looks of it, yes, I could just add ones to override them, but I don't want to add one to override it. Oh. Okay. That's when that is. Ooh, okay, what do I get here? Crit damage? I guess it's... I mean, I could get rid of fire and try and crash it even faster, but I think crit damage? Gotta be crit damage, right? Okay. I've got too many pages opening up because I keep opening everything. Well, duh. There is too much up because I keep opening it up. Okay. Look on someone else's schedule, it's just, haha, balls. Ooh, I kind of want to go do something else and just leave this going in the background. The thing is, I'm going to need to come back to it every now and then because, you know, I need to click on chests. Ooh. Damn. Also, how much is this actually using compute-wise? Quite a bit. Okay, I might be able to do that because I think my PC might actually explode if I do. I'll put it this way. All of the streaming stuff added together, like all the different programs, so OBS, VTube Studio, VBridger, etc, etc, are about a quarter of the RAM usage of Bounty of 1 at the moment. It's kind of like breaking everything. You know what, I'm just going to try and run out to the side. I'm just curious if I push it to the side, what happens? Yeah, oh my god, them things are only supposed to come out when I'm standing still, aren't they? Hey, I get things quicker. Deal damage in an area before you dash. You know what? Oh my god. Even without the turret has like half of my fire rate, something like that. I still can lag up the stream like this. Oh, they'll lag up the game like this. It is not as bad lag, but Jesus, that's a lot going out. Okay, if I don't take damage, my rate of fire is gonna, like... I think I could get the rate of fire back down to about 9 if I continually move and don't take damage. It's okay. I'm gonna try this for a minute. I'm gonna try and unfuck it. Oh my god, this is me basically nerfed at the moment, and You know what? I'm just gonna run over to the sign. Yeah, just leave all of them behind. I mean, I actually saw some enemies for once. Get dashes back faster when I move. Oh, God. Lightning damage when I'm walking around is going to be great, though. Yeah, just stepping all the little guys. I am actually wondering if I can currently take damage. Oh my god. Me just walking across the screen is enough to get the grasshopper to, like, go. It basically only triggers when I'm far enough away from him, but yeah, I'm just getting far enough away from him just from walking. Okay, so, like, yeah, I can unfuck the game just by moving. Moving basically means I'm not shooting any bullets. Hardly. Like, theoretically I should be shooting none, so I guess these bullets are coming. Oh no, I do have the circling bullets, so I do have a few. Oh, and I do have the knives coming out on movement. I am literally trying to take damage here. I'm trying to run into the biggest groups of them, and oh, I managed to take one piece of damage. Now leave some dynamite. So every time that it triggers the dash effects, drop some dynamite. Yeah, them big blue... Okay, that's why I couldn't say the dynamite's purple. Okay, so that is a change that I hadn't seen before. The dynamite eye drop is purple. You know what? None of the others are good, so I will take the additional coins. I am very rarely going to get actual upgrades, but... Yeah, I'm just going to do this. This is going to be quicker than just standing there. Plus, I actually get to do something. That being said, you know, I've actually made the schedule this week, so I can't say... I go to words. I was going to say that I can't say that's a worse thing, because I keep going, I'll do it. And then it gets to Tuesday and it's like, okay, I will still do it. Then gets to Thursday and it's like, what's the point? It's already halfway through the week, so... Oh jeez, and I'm just looking, the damage is just like up and up and up and up and up still. Dash recovery time. You know what? If I'm moving, might as well. Oh yeah, every one of these I'm doing an explosion before, and oh dear god, that is a lot of shots coming out. Yeah, I'm doing an explosion before, and I'm also dropping dynamite behind me, so even doing the dash. Oh god, I'll stop for a second. It's just like, there you go, lag. Have the lag back. I'm just gonna leave. Oh no, I went too close to the turret. Yeah, I kinda don't need the turrets. I've got enough just on my own, so I will probably just go to... Actually, the thing is, I'm not really attacking anything here. Pretty much everything's dying to the aura, and to be fair, this is the aura character. But kinda didn't expect to be this strong with it. But they do have 40,000 damage. They're close. You know what, I might actually take this because it's going to slow down the attack speed. if things are close, it's 3 times faster, but if you're far away, it's 3 times slower. So I'm going to actually take that to lower the attack rate. It also means that the attack rate is like very variable. Middle ground, it's 0, goes down to 3, up to 3 times. So it's like the difference between the bottom and the top is like 9 times. So just for ease, we'll just say 10. It's not 10, but you know, simpler math. I'm wondering why they're flying in so quick, but oh god. While stationary, gain stacks of knives. No. No, 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 no. Because the only reason that this isn't lagging now is because I'm moving and I'm not actually shooting. What that would do is, if I stuff still, it stores up knives to chuck, and then as soon as I start running, it would just be spamming knives continually. The funny thing is, I could just literally go and turn down an orange. I was trying to get rid of the rate of fire, but can't turn down an orange. Is it legendary? That is just too much. Okay, come on. Basically, we're fighting against lag at the moment. Lag is the enemy. So, putting the rate of fire, which I've already done to an extent. Not completely, because if things get close to me, but if I'm standing still and killing everything on screen, it'll be about 3 times the less rate of fire. In fact, I'm gonna... What are the rate of fire at? 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, even this is so. You know, I never even thought to look at that. I do have Steam overlay frames a second on. We're currently at 10 frames a second. Shoot, yeah, just a couple. Just dash out of this. Oh, another chest. I did get hit in the middle of it. 4 times faster but 3 times less damage. That would be really, really shit. You know what? More damage if I ever get to low health. I did manage to get hit once there. Oh wait, no, was that just the dash? Might have just been the dash. That's too close to the turret. Where are we up to? About 60,000 damage? Honestly, I can't believe it's still going. When it was like really bad, I thought it was 100% going to just crap out at that point. Okay, that might have been like half the bounty ago. God, it's taken so long for the bounty to come up because lag reasons. You know, I wonder if I'd just hold down left. I wish there was something that you could basically auto-take. butterfly appears. Yeah, I'll take a butterfly. Butterfly, come back here. I see you, butterfly. I don't even know if this will do much. One thing it does do, if you catch the butterfly, it collects all the experience on the map. The thing is, I've got such a large range that I don't know if that even does anything. Like, I don't know if there is experience on the map. Come here, butterfly. I think I got it. If there was experience that like picked up there, it wasn't very much. You know, when I'm down to normal size and the range isn't that big, it's not that bad. Actually, experience isn't going up that slowly. Wait. I can't pick up this chest. There is a chest there, just there we go. You know, I will take that, but it is kind of worthless because I don't stop that much. Every time you move, load up 2 more shots into your gun. And it's like, okay, fine. But it only does it twice and then I need stop to fire. It is good, especially early game. Like, that is really good early game. When you're doing a lot of stutter step, but when you're doing an endless like this, not so much. Generally would be standing still, but it does mean whenever I stop, it's gonna basically... I don't know what that guy's doing. Okay. Next shot deals 2 times more damage and will burst into multiple projectiles, but reduce attack speed by 30%. You know what? Yes, because you can reduce the attack speed. However, that does mean the attacks I do make are going to be like crazy. Hey look, the giant ones are going to explode and cause lag everywhere. But it does mean when I'm moving around more randomly and I do stuff for like a split second. I was going to say when I stop for a split second it's not going to be that bad, but basically every time that I stopped there it was putting out giant bullets, which means that I put out about 30 shots. Because the rockets only come out once every 30 shots, so yeah. Oh, I wonder if mine and the turret stack differently. The turret gives me charges up for me, and whenever I stop it, oh god, I put the pistol out there and that's just continually firing, so yeah, so much for moving gets rid of the lag, because now we just have bullets. Oh my god, the boomerang pistol is just taking up the entire screen. That also does contact damage to things, so yeah, that taking up the entire screen is actually insane. Okay, how could I manage to die in this? Because I want to go until it crashes or I die. One of the two. I don't care either way. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try and crash it. Actually, if I'm going to try and crash it, I should go back to the... Oh. the turret's this way. I was going to say, I'm going to try and crash dash and go back to the turret. Because what I did there was pick up the reduce my attack damage, but have 4 times faster fire rate, which we're going to see how fast that gets here. Honestly, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I do have the thing that basically means my attack rate is so much slower when they're far away. If I hadn't picked that up yet, it's only gone up to 56. That's not actually too bad. It could be a lot worse than that. Oh well, let's get going. I don't think that's going to crash it. I did get down to about 6 frames a second at that point though. Jeez, even just running like this, I'm seeing it occasionally peak to like 200 shots a second when I'm getting close to them. I'm moving, so like my shots aren't affected by that. However, the boomerang shots are going absolutely crazy. But yeah, I wish there was a way to just like auto pick the chest, etc. at this point, because I would love to just, I don't know, hold down right and just go forever. Shots come back to you in game pacing. I might do that just because it's funny. It completely ruins the build I've got, but that might actually solve the lag. Because the bounce off the edge of the screen and come back to me is the important point. I will take 15% on them. Probably not the best thing I could do, but okay. Where am I at? But no, that might actually solve some of the lag while standing still, because the reason you don't want it with the screen bounces is the shots like that always bounce off the edge of the screen, then come back to you and disappear. Whereas I've got 17 bounces. So they could just bounce off the side of the screen a bit. But now they all go out and come back in. Or it could just be just as bad. And the rate of fire is still going up at this point. And now we're getting bigger. Come on, what are we down to? Okay, that's 5 frames. Until it breaks. Yeah, I am 100% just in. You need to keep going until it breaks. Okay, so we're at 50 odd. Honestly, this isn't going one way or the other at the moment. I thought it would either make things a lot better or a lot worse, but it seems to be... It does reduce the range when I'm smaller, so... When I'm big though, they will definitely still go big and bounce off the edge of the screen. Honestly, looking at this, just sitting around still, frames is actually going up sometimes, which is crazy. Should be basically stacking damage on damage on damage on damage, but for some reason it's going down occasionally. I just loved, I saw that one guy running in from the side and it's just like, I can do this. No, no you can't. Fine, if I do level up I get damage. Get invulnerability to damage. I'm not saying that, yeah, that even feels a bit smoother. We're all the way up to 8, so we've almost doubled the frames per second by stamina. Okay. Let's go for a walk. Get out of this laggy hell. Oh jeez, there's so many of them following me now, it's insane. Please go away. I do not need the lag. Oh god, do the bullets from the thing follow me? They do. Oh god, so even doing the running doesn't solve a lot of the lag now, because now the bullets from the pistol that come out all start following me. I mean, I guess, okay. Oh my god, how many bullets going back here is there? I guess this is probably the best way of doing it, just running back and forth, collecting the bullets. Yeah. So if I run back and forth collecting the bullets, then there isn't many on screen. Well, didn't even see a guy there. Get some dashes, get away from them. Although I do make... Oh, yeah, I've got the... Whenever you take damage, you shoot out projectiles. Oh, and I take damage on every single dash. Jeez, even taking the reducing damage by 3 times, I still have 30,000 damage. Times by 14, because they're all criticals. Oh my god, I can actually see some. They've made some balls. They're chucking balls at me. They're all dead now, but someone actually managed to get an attack off. That is surprisingly rare, actually, at this point. And actually, that one last ball, if I shrunk down a bit quicker, would have actually done damage to me. Huh. It's not going to, because, you know, I'm currently invincible. That actually got a lot close to me before it hit the hitbox. I thought the my hitbox was bigger than that. I can't decide how slow this should go down. Okay, I know I'm at triple attack rate. Actually, yeah, with the other stuff I've taken, once the triple wears off, I'll be down to like 9 attack rate. Standing still might be the least laggy. Because I know the attack rate goes up to like 8 times. Well, it's going to be 9 times, isn't it? When I'm actually close to something. Oh, I should get away from... I kinda don't want to take the Hulk one, mainly because I think that will reduce my maximum health when I take damage from the dashes. And that will mean I'm very limited on the amount of extra damage I can get. Jeez, the amount of fucking knives I'm chucking out. Yeah. That's because I've been stationary for a while and it stores knives while I'm stationary. I've only got like 2,500 on. What I was doing there was just getting away from the turret because that is half the fire rate. But yeah, I'm thinking that standing on my own in the middle of nowhere, assuming that I actually kill things and don't get close, which I should. I think this might be the least laggy place right now. Because it's in between, because I wanted to get laggy, I wanted to like break. I am trying to break this. Like, unfortunately it is not, and I probably could have made some smart choices if aiming to break it. But that means I need more upgrades. Unfortunately upgrades are slow because it's laggy. I need to reduce the lag so I can get more upgrades so I can make it more laggy. Yeah, 10 frames here, like, doing a little bit better. Actually, compared to the worst area where it was 4. I think I might have to just give up on this one, to be honest. It is kind of at that point where I don't see anything really changing. The chests have started giving damage upgrades. I mean, projectiles split into 3 the first time they hit something. That's gonna create more lag. I absolutely hate that upgrade because it's the first time they hit something. So I have 14 project. Like, okay, it isn't the worst because it's the first time they do, and the do splits into 3, and each of them does a third of the damage. So you do have the same amount of damage out there, but it's split into 3 different directions. So if you're trying to put damage on like one area, it kind of sucks a bit. If at the moment like this, you're trying to cover an area and you're trying to crash the game by making a ton of projectiles, it's brilliant. Yeah, since I got that, frame rate has dropped by about half. God, I saw that damage numbers there jump up to like, the rate of fire jump up to like 400. Oh my god, even getting away from all of the clutter. Oh, oh, we're chunking, we're chunking. Seeing some 2 frames a second here. Oh, I was aiming to go back to the turret. Whoops. It's... I was going to say it's somewhere down here. There it is. Jeez. Okay, that's down to 3, 4, 2... Come on, you gotta crash now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1
Okay.
How has the frame rate went up since I got here? Okay, so I definitely know that dashing around kills the frame rate. Maybe do an area like this where I've got everything going out and then come back in and then dash around the edge of it, because dashes kill it, but this is not good for it. It's just not quite as bad as dashing right now, apparently. You know what, I'm gonna take that and see what happens. When you take damage, reduce your max health by... Blah, blah, blah. I've got 16 dashes. If I've got this right, that will reduce my max health by 16. Which will actually absolutely screw my I was going to say it'll screw me damage, but it mightn't. I might just, like... I lose 10% and gain 10%. It's okay that, but you're losing max health, and you also have the one that just makes you slow, but you keep the health. And to be honest, you get a lot of damage, it doesn't matter being slow. Okay, getting down to the 2s. I suppose just moving probably makes this even crazier, because I start putting out all of the stored daggers. Oh yeah, we're chugging along here. Just a little more, just a little more. Come on, I want to see at least a 1 frames a second. We're in the 2s. I can't see what it says. 2s, I think. Oh, is that 1? Yes, we've got 1 frame a second. And I haven't even started doing the dashes yet. Dashing during this might just break it. Yeah, it's still saying 1, but I'm just like, you're chugging along a bit. This is probably 1 and 1 and 1. It's a little over 1, I think. Oh, hey, why'd the frame rate go up? Get back down. We're getting a bit chunky. Well, I thought we managed to finally kill it there. As I froze up for a second, maybe. Also, the dash was almost back. The cooldown was almost finished, and it's still not. That is literally how slow we're going. Come on. Okay, we found a very big boy down the bottom here. That is a massive one coming through. I guess that's probably the biggest of all of them, because some of the random things to make them bigger, hitting an enemy makes it bigger. Yeah, as soon as I stop moving, frame rate goes up like 4 times. Hey, it even looks like he's doing something now. Okay. Let's see if we can move on the edge for a minute. Yeah, that little bit of the dashboard. It's still trying to come back. It is almost there. It's so close, but it's... There we go. Time to dash. Yeah, this is reducing my max health by 1 every single time. Uh-oh. I suppose this is probably one of the reasons that dashes are quite a lag, because there's a big trail of things that are chasing after me trying to eradicate, but they can't catch me, so they're just all piling on top of each other. Jeez, am I ever even going to get to the end of these dashes? Every dash is like more and more lag. I've still got another 13 to go. Jeez. Okay, 12 to go. Okay, we're definitely over a second now. And I've still got another fucking 11 dashes. Uh, 10 to go. Oh, we are so close here. Look at all of them daggers trying to return home. Oh, I thought we'd actually done it there. We're starting to get to the point of seconds per frame. Wait, go right one. Oh. Okay, just 8 more dashes. I'm down to 8 health now. Okay, I pretty much... In fact, I was going to say I pretty much never get hit. I don't know the last time I got hit because, yeah. There's all this shit on the screen and enemies have to go through that. Okay, I am going to go pee and shit. Enjoy the slideshow. Hopefully it survives, but we'll see after these dashes. Holy shit, it still works. I'm so surprised that this still works. That's that. Okay. Right. Where we are? 4 frames a second? I kind of want the dashes to come back. I was thinking I'm going to give this one last time to try and crash it. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Probably walk and turn around. I'm trying to unlagify it for a minute. Which is kind of hard because everything I do causes lag. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Okay, we've got the dashes. Where's the turret? Yeah, now that I've done that, I want these all chasing me to the turret. Yeah, just come on. Everyone follow. Come on. That's good, little daggers. It would be so funny if I died at this point because I do only have 1 health left. Oh, we're chugging. We're chugging already. And then we just get close to that and it's just like shooting so many. What, 40 a second? Annoyingly, it seems to be holding up better now. There we go. 1 frame. You know, I should go back and speed this up so it's like normal time footage because I would love to see how crazy this looks. Jeez, the screen's even having trouble keeping up with me. Is my guy just gone? Okay, it has started to follow me. It's just the fact that I'm off the edge of the screen half the time. I was wondering what the explosions on the floor were, but I dropped dynamite, don't I? Oh. We're chugging a bit. Still another... Oh, I was going to say 6 dashes. No, it was 9. Oh, we are so close to this just crapping out now. And we're almost off the edge of the side of the screen. Yeah, the camera is having trouble keeping up. I'm guessing the camera lags behind a bit, but I'm so big, moving so fast. It's just like, I will get there eventually. 6 to go. Oh, come on. I've been so invested in just getting this to crash. I don't think it's going to happen though. It's just going to get down and go slow and slow. I really thought I might be able to do it. It is so close. I would love to see a projectile count as well. Like, how many active projectiles are there? Because all them daggers, the top right. And one last dash. Oh. Oh, we managed it. Somehow. That is insane. Oh, I can actually see an enemy. That itself's been rare. I think we've seen like what? It was basically when I was running around before and managed to make it virtually lag free. Oh, another one. Jeez, I've got 13,000 daggers. Yeah. Well, I hope that's 13,000. Otherwise, it's 130,000. Yeah, I don't think I can realistically get this going anymore. Like, maybe if I manage to trail this found, like, I don't know if the daggers following me last forever. If they do, just circling them and adding more and more to the pile could do it, but I don't know if they have a maximum time limit, which is possible. Well, something got close to me because the rate of fire jumped up to 500. Oh. Okay. It was stuck for a little second there, but still going. Seriously, I do not know how this is managed. This is an insane amount on screen. I have a feeling just standing is gonna, yeah. It's starting to get faster because I'm starting to eradicate all of the stuff. So despite shooting bullets now, the game's actually speeding up. That is crazy. the amount this is handled, like the amount of abuse I've given this, and it's still just like, yeah, fine. I can keep going. Oh, we killed one of these. More damage. Can I take more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, or more damage? Maybe more damage. Ass in the air, put your ass up in the air, put your ass in the air, put your ass up in the air. Oh, I think I'm gonna leave it at this because everyone would fight. Yes, all sorts. Well, I think 2.5 million is about where I'm going to leave that because I don't think I can get it realistically any higher. Like, God, I got to the point of trying to crash the game, can't even do that. Oh my God, everything feels so responsive now. Surprising. You know what, I'm going to give this one a try. You start with 3 Ps and however you do have slow projectiles. Do I just go for like having 50% crit and completely ignore crit from the start? That would be tempting, but no. Also shoot behind you. I think with having these cannonballs that get bigger and pierce, that's actually going to be quite good. Do more damage and pierce even. Crit damage. Crit chance even. Bounces. I like having at least some bounce. Because pierce is great, but it's straight line. More choices. Very good option early on. Shit. I'm gonna get hit by him. Ooh. Movement speed. Okay, I need some help. Attack speed. Okay, that was like 25% attack speed. That one attack speed there was like actually massive. I think I dashed into someone. Okay. Almost dashed into someone. More damage is great though. Yeah, I need to remember that piercing is my biggest benefit here. Okay. Crit chance is nice. But yeah, they're doing more damage after the pierce, so I need to be aiming towards the big groups. Okay. One down, halfway through the next one. Good, good, good. Bigger radius. Don't have any attacks that use radius, but I pick up at a bigger radius now. Okay, crit pierce. No. Random size and damage boost to abilities though is great. Crit chance. What's that? 29%. Triple shot. Okay. I walked into someone there, which kinda sucks. Ooh. Fireballs coming in fairly damn quick there. But yeah, with the size boosts and everything like that, the triple shot is actually amazing. Yeah, need to watch with the fireballs, because when I move with the fireballs like the same direction they're travelling, the further they go, more attack speed. The further they go, the faster they get, so sometimes they're like ridiculously fast. And that's basically because I wasn't paying attention to it. It does sometimes make me panic. Okay, attack speed, yeah, it's like 20% bonus. Nice. You know, punish. Crit damage. Ooh, almost fucked me up there, but not quite. Okay, floors enemies around me, or ooh, I think dealing damage slows is probably better. It's a bigger amount, plus with the amount of okay, I will take the. I dashed into him. I don't have any abilities for it to cool down yet, but it will do dashes, and that was a massive upgrade. I will take the health. Okay, now I'm 2 hits again. But 1 health is actually great when I take 3 damage because I start on 6. If I get up to 7 crit damage, I can have 3 hits from death. So even 1 health is very handy there. 2 health. Okay, now I'm on 3 hits from death, so. Wouldn't usually go for so much health early on, but I actually have good damage. At least for this point. Or fairly good damage for this point, I should say. It's not good. Like, it could be a lot better, but. The crit damage bonus. Okay, crits do 5 times damage now. Okay. Oh, the fireballs. And taking the range increase. Ooh, that is tempting, but that will be very slow. I will take the attack bonus for the rate bonus for enemies on screen. Go size, gain damage, resets when it takes damage. I'm not going to avoid damage too much this early. Projectiles faster by an indeterminate amount. That works actually quite well. Grab some of these. Attack speed. Yeah, actually, that is one thing I want to do. If I put on attack damage numbers. Okay, yes. Yeah. 100 odds for the first hits a lot of the time. That one I'm gonna reroll. Crit chance. Okay, I'm basically 50% crit chance, so okay, take all this money while I'm waiting. Oh, it's Tom. Hi, Tom. Oh yeah, I've got the slow shot donor. Yeah, so if I hit him, he's going slow, which makes him like kind of really weak. Oh no, he's doing that and hit into a wall and bounce. But yeah, he barely does anything because he can't get anywhere. Yeah, That was actually a really good choice for Tom. I'm going to pick my little friend up here because he will grab a load of the experience for me. %25 crit chance. Okay, I do not want to touch crit now. I am going for the thing that the 40% crit damage, which I couldn't have had on the first upgrade, but of course I didn't have any crit at that point, so those ones I'm always debating on because effectively it's halving your damage overall, like assuming you get to 100% crit. So yeah, because I always assume you're going to get something like a 10-time multiplier in a good run, so we'll eventually get a 10-time multiplier. Like, I don't expect to get that like in the normal game usually. Pick up radius. Okay, I am doing very good on the damage here. Ooh, I would take the experience earlier. 10% more experience from any experience you pick up or have already picked up. Rate fire. There we go. Yeah, 5 point something, depending on how many enemies are on screen. Oh, hi there, really fast guy. Again, it's another guy that's just like, oh, you've sold me. Oh, shit. What do I do? None of them really. Okay, I will take gold attack speed. I was just like, okay, I don't particularly need this attack speed at the moment, I'll go for something else, but then the gold showed up instead, so it was just like, alright, I will take you. I think, yeah, it was something like 20%. Okay, crits. Crits Pierce. I have a lot of Pierce already, but having everyone that crits Pierce. I wonder if that triggers before the default, the base Pierce or not. Like, if the first enemy it hits, for example, does it use the base Pierce or does it roll a chance to not use that and I'll take the health. That puts me into the 4 hit range. With some extra. 1 extra. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. And damage. Yeah, damage is only 135. I have not taken that many damage upgrades at this point. But I do have relatively high crit and crit damage. At this point, I wouldn't usually have 5 crit damage. I would usually have a lot more base damage, but okay, I'm in between 2 balls there, so okay, crits explode. Nice. All me crits pierce and all the pierces explode for the first couple of shots. More damage. Yeah, that was 20, so that, what? Something like 15% increase. 15, 16. Not too bad. Also, I just realised my preview window is frozen. So I hope that is just my preview, not the stream. Yeah, it seems just to be in the preview. Phew. Okay, what have we got here? Yeah, 2 projectiles and collect from further away. Honestly, yeah. Just making sure I pick up more of the experience and not leaving it behind like I usually do. Okay. Okay, the little blue guy is going around and collecting some, but he misses so much. You know what? That is 20% extra crit damage, so yeah. Oh. You almost got me. Okay, who've we got this time? Okay, hi Roof. Roof is, again, not going to be too bad, because slow. Roof actually chucks shit though, so not as easy, but... Yeah, just stay over there. No. Over there. Over there. Didn't even manage to get close to me with the charge. Okay, this time I'm just gonna run around. Shoot across there. Okay, you've only left me a little gap to go through, but... And we get the chest. What do we get this time? Poison? Ooh, poison could be okay, but no. Okay, I do like the damage aura, because I do tend to go for a fairly big radius anyway, and just anything that gets close takes damage is nice. It just helps keep the area near me a bit clearer. Okay, I will be shooting at the thing that's closest to me, but... Okay, just go dodge all of the balls, and... Bit damage. Yeah, it's... what? 10, 12.5%, something like that. 12.5% more damage. Okay, it's 73% of that, so maybe about 9. 9% more damage is 9% more damage, though. This guy's too slow to do anything really, so that's good. We'll just sort of step him and get some damage. Avoiding these guys because I keep almost walking into them. And as always, avoiding the balls. I will take 36 projectiles around me taking damage. I will go for attack speed that goes from 7 to 8. What? 12, 15%, something like that. I don't know. I'm above to work out 7, 8. if it was 1 on 8, it would be 12.5%. So yeah, 12 to 15, somewhere around that. And I got hit, but that means I'd put out a lot of shots. Okay, okay, okay. I know I deal a lot of damage things if I do that, but okay, putting that out. Okay, stop getting hit. Too many balls. This one takes that big guy out. The ones that just do the single straight shot are a lot more predictable to me. Oh, fuck's sake, I just walked into that one. At least I got the chest. Triple the attack speed when taking damage. Okay. So when I get hit, I do super damage. Okay, that was a bit less than 10% damage increase, but still that does it to all of them, including the 25% that aren't crits. Slow water around me, that does actually help. So anything that's close to me is slow and takes damage. Where are we at? 2,400 criticals. I would like to have that damage up a little bit. I would also love to have crit chance capped, but really I don't want to go too high on it because, like, at some point I usually will get the thing that makes the crit chance things stop spawning, and 100% I'm going to take it because it's one less option to show up in the, so I'm going to get more likely to get a good option that I do want. So I'm pretty much always going to take it unless there's something really good as another option. But oh, it sucks staying on lower. I was going to say low, and it's like, it's not low. Like 73% is not low, but lower crit rate, because I could have that pretty much 100 by now. Okay, I wouldn't have got other upgrades if I did so, but it would definitely be a shit ton more damage than this. I don't know why I care so much. Okay, I'll take the attack speed because I would like to get to at least 10-ish. Okay, 10-ish without taking damage. Yeah, because I get triple attack rate when I take damage. Additional choice. That is such a no-brainer. You're very limited in the amount of level ups you get, so having an additional choice and one is always rare or better is amazing. Like, there's no way to put it. It is simply amazing. It means there's always a half decent option, even if it is not the stat that you would want. Okay. Oh yeah. You can't get close enough to me. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Horsey. Hello, balls. Hey. Okay, you're doing this one. feel like there is somewhere you can stand still on this pattern, but don't know where it is. Okay, I am not doing much damage to him though. That is my biggest problem here. Which line is safe? It's the only thing to really do here. It's right, which line do I need to be in? And now you're doing balls. Oh, fuck. Honestly, it's not the hardest fight mechanically, but it is very easy to screw up and just walk into the balls. Okay. Come on. Right, which line next? Hey, you're dead. Stop shooting at me. Of course, I'm going to do endless mode. I've got to see how far it goes. Buried by Beetle. Kill Undertaker with Sisyphus. This is risky. Okay, I'm going to do it. It's risky because I don't have any other healing yet. So basically I need to not die. However, it does mean that any heart dagger is going to give me extra damage. And since I'm only on 220 base damage, that's going to stack up quickly. Yeah, 223 damage. Oh look, 3 more hearts, that's an extra 9. Yeah, that means my damage is going to scale quickly, but I also need to not die, which is kind of... because I don't have anything to get health back now. Okay, I've got to be careful because I thought I had more dashes than that. Or the dashes come back quicker than that. Oh, fuck. Funnily enough, I actually deal too much damage to be playing quite this risky, because it would be easier if I wasn't killing enemies, like, as much. Raise max health. Yeah, when you're killing enemies, they start coming in from every single side. Oh god. And it makes it harder to dodge. When you can't kill them, they all end up in a clump, and it's much easier to dodge everything when it's all shooting from the same direction. Okay, that ball got him. Oh god, I didn't realise that every enemy it goes through, it increases in size and damage. Okay, this thing's gimmick is amazing. Because I've got... okay, it's not infinite pierce, but it would be there if I was at, like, max crit. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of need a few things here. You know what? I will take the range. Because range is damage, aura, and soaring aura. Oh no. Oh no. I said it was risky taking this, but yeah. I didn't want it to go on forever this time, so. Woo wee. I did unlock that though. That was the cannonball, wasn't it? Terracotta cannon. No, it wasn't cannonball. Okay, what did I unlock though? Huh, I don't know. I have completed him on Infamy 30. Which ones haven't I done? Oh yeah, the dagger one. Actually, it's only dagger and the base one that I haven't done now. Nah. I'm gonna leave them for now. Okay, where are we on music? See, I really wanted to crash that game, but actually, since I have actually made it, wrong toggle, let's just go through it. Wait, I can't drag stuff into there. I'm trying to drag stuff onto the preview window and it's just like, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so schedule for this week, since I actually made one. Yay, today, Bounty of 1. Thursday, we're going to be playing Once Human with Ace and Necro Locking. And Sunday, we're going to be playing Factorio again. I've also just noticed that I'm completely scuffed and looking over to the side for no apparent reason. That's a bit better. So yeah, that is the plan for this week. Right. I don't know what I'm doing today. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know they were streaming. Yippee! I promise I'm not a furry. Yeah. Don't ask me. Lack's the one that said it. Okay, that had more to do with him saying fluffy tail, fluffy tail. Where's the quote at? Because I did quote Lack earlier on this. Wait, where's that cat? There we go. I didn't add it as a quote. I had a quote on his, but I also like, yeah, I've been following him around with it today. So, oh god, yeah, that was fun. Oh, yeah, I hope the streams went okay as well, because I've been playing around with the stream settings, trying to get things to not look quite as scuffed, because, yeah. The example ones, 1080-60 was going really shit. It was pretty much down to the left to 720-60 or 1080-30. And I think because of how certain things look on the trials I did, it's got to be 1080, but then I hate going down to 30. I'm going to try for a little bit and see. But yeah, I am going to be back on Thursday for the collab with Ace and Lack. As always, stream times are 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. Okay. I'm going to go read over to, let's see if I can spell today, over to Sunra, which apparently is back. Okay, we've got one message for subs, one for non-subs. Thank you for everyone who's come by today. Like, I've had a fun time. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to crash the game. I really thought it was going to when it started. It got down to 1 frame a second, and then it was starting to chug and chug and chug, and then it just kept going. But yeah, it is what it is. It didn't quite get there. Not quite. Not quite. And so yeah, I hopefully see you on Thursday for the club and Sunday for Factorio, I think I put down. Yeah, Factorio. But I actually have a schedule out, so you can check out the schedule. I'll just go socials. Either on Discord, or you can go through the solo link to the rest of Twitter, Blue Sky, etc. Right, so I think that's everything for today. Well, I hope everyone has a fantastic evening, and hopefully see you all next time. Bye, guys!